Um, so in the pre-stream, Kat and I were talking about phones, and the mine I've had for about 6 years now, and in the last like 6 months or so, I've started having battery issues, which is leading me into getting a new one. Which is probably honestly because when I'm doing anything, I have it open and I'm just skimming YouTube shorts, so it's like always on now.
That would definitely wear it.
So it's like, I mean, typically, like if I'm using my phone how I usually use my phone, um, it doesn't have those issues. So that's probably why the battery issues are so bad now. Um, which is crazy. But the thing for me has always been like I've never been one to like have tons of issues with my phones being bad. I've only had like 8 phones ever.
That's fair.
Because I have them for like 5 or 6 years at a time, and I'm not 40, so
Yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking about that, and
like if you have a phone for 5 years at a time and you get one when you're like 10, you've only gone through like 4 by the time
yeah,
you're
I've only
like.
gone through a handful. Yeah,
That's what I mean though. Like I don't get a phone every year or every 6 months like those, you know, hair bronzing e-girls do, where they're just like, "Oh my god, I dropped my phone." You know, the Valley girl stereotype where it's like, "Ooh, the new iPhone came out. Time to get the iPhone Pro X Mega." It's like, bro, fucking chill.
whatever. The last Samsung phone I had was I paid off and had for like 4 years, and then like I got the Razor Flip, the smartphone one. And I had that for about 2 years before I switched off of it because it started having hinge issues.
You had
Is it?
the flip phone that's like the one that has like the fucking like the touch screen flip, or was that before that?
Yeah, it
Okay.
flips open into like a whole touchscreen display.
That's crazy because I was talking to someone who knows someone who has one and it's broken like 5 times in like a month.
You know, I had the original one, the first version of it. The newer ones actually were a lot better. They have better hinges, they have a better screen, etc. I had the very first Razor, and working. The thing that was an issue for me is at work it got really dusty, and with those phones, you're not supposed to let dust get in the cracks and crevices. It's like that was my main issue. Is like my
Good
phone would
fucking
get
luck, Chief.
dusty. Yeah,
Where do you work? I work inside of a fucking sawmill.
but I mean, I had it for a year and a half.
Yeah, I mean that's good for a phone that's that kind of almost, I want to say almost like an experimental delicate prototype type phone,
Oh yeah, it was definitely like the first batch of
and
like we're gonna see how this does.
being in such an environment with it. Yeah, I can. It's
But that's
pretty
the thing
great.
is like I'm usually really good with my phones. My one phone I had for a long time through when I was on my dad's contract.
Hmm.
I had that phone for like it was a Windows phone. I had that for like
You had that one
two
forever.
years.
It feels like forever to me.
Yeah, I had it for quite a few years, but then they stopped like supporting it, and like I was like, I'm just gonna get my own plan. I don't fucking care anymore.
My phone, without saying what it is because of what I'm about to say, but my phone is part of. It's really old in terms of like the way phones work, but it happens to be the cutoff for like updates and security support,
Oh, okay.
and it's just like I've never had an issue with it,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's just like actually it might be. I think it's actually been updated. I think they're not updating it anymore. So like it's up to date, but then they stopped like, and I
Gotcha.
think I'm like 2 OSs behind what's currently available, but what's currently available came out in like a week ago. So it's not that
Right.
out of date.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I had that Windows phone forever and I never had a case, never had a screen protector,
I
and
hate screen
then
protectors. I fucking hate them because they make every phone feel like the screen like gets sticky with your finger. Like it feels like you're trying to like use a touchscreen, but it's like the plastic that comes on like pop bottles.
I mean that's kind of the point of them though.
I
They
don't.
protect the phone from breaking
But
essentially.
you can have a protection that isn't like that has so much
Yeah, I
friction.
just pay an extra $15 a month for my phone to have total protection, so if it breaks, I get a replacement.
I hate the way screen protectors feel. It feels like those have been protectors have been out for so fucking long that like you'd think by now they would have figured out a way to make plastic feel good, but they haven't.
The glass ones aren't bad.
Yeah,
Maybe the expensive ones, they're not bad.
I've never had a screen protector, and I probably never will. I've never had a case on my phone until the current one I have because I was very much advised by the person who helped me figure out what phone I wanted. Because I hate buying phones. I hate it. I hate phone shopping because I'm a very tactile person and I'm very particular about the things that I have. Shock and surprise.
What?
So like, if I could, I would still be using the phone I had like 15 years ago, which was a Motorola phone that had a slide out keyboard.
Yeah.
Like I want that because it had a touch screen and then it had a slide out keyboard and it was the best phone ever. Um, Even my first like actual touchscreen with no keyboard was really good. Um, like it's because I'm old enough to remember back when you could like you had a battery in your phone and you could take the back off of your phone and take the battery out and get a new one or put your own SIM card in it or put your own like micro USB
SSD
like
or a micro SSD.
Yeah, you could put your own like fucking storage in it. Like I remember back when your phone was a thing that you could do stuff with and it wasn't just a glorified camera that could make phone calls occasionally.
Yeah.
And I miss that because every phone now is marketed entirely on how many megabit pixel amps can it shoot a telescopic photo widescreen lens. Like, I don't give a shit. You're not a professional photographer. No one fucking cares how many MIPS you've got. No one gives a shit. Shut the fuck up. You can buy an actual camera that's better than a phone for less than the phone costs to be a phone and a camera.
Those cameras get pretty pricey.
You realize most of those phones that people walk around with like all the bells and whistles are just a fucking like a $500 like Canon from like.
Well, yeah.
Like
I don't disagree with that.
You can get like I get it. You want it to like do multiple things, but I will concede the point that I will amend my statement and say if you're gonna do that, then also make a version that isn't that, so I can spend $200 on a fucking phone with an okay camera on it.
Right.
Like, don't make me spend $1,000 because that's the thing. But anyway, back to the case thing. This is the first phone I've had with a case on it. Because the person who was helping me with it advised. Because when I went in to look at phones, I still had one from like the old days when they were like built to actually like, you know, hammer in nails kind of deal. Like they were built to last.
No.
And he's like, I'm like, I don't really care about a case because I've never needed one. And he's like, the phone that you're getting is made of glass. Like the whole thing is glass. And I'm like, well, that's their problem. Like I was like, I don't give a shit. But what ended up making me get a case was not because it was made of glass, is because it was glass and it's like the polished glass, which are like kind of how what most phones feel like now. My hands are really soft, and because I moisturize and take care of my skin. And if I touch one of these phones, they just like air hockey puck off of my fucking palm.
Interesting.
So because I can't physically hold on to these phones nowadays, I have to have a case to make them like gritty to fucking be able to hold on to it. What you me for, all sarcastically?
Oh, no reason.
What? Well, now I'm interested.
No, yeah, no, I didn't really do cases for the longest time. I had one Samsung phone. I put like an Ornstein case on because like it was Ornstein and I thought it was cool. But other than that, I have one on this one because the camera sticks out a little bit.
That's what like the most of the phones are nowadays that I've looked at. Like they're a flat back and they have this like protruding camera assembly, and I'm like, what the who thought this was a good idea to have the sensitive part of the back of the phone protrude?
Yeah.
And that's like every phone now. The one I have still has the camera inlaid. Like the back of the phone is flat. And it's like, can I just have that? Because right now with my case on it, the case actually like has like wells where the cameras are. So if I set it down on something, there's still like an eighth of an inch of case between the outside and where the camera is. So it's like it's pretty well protected from just like like setting it down on like a table. But like every phone now is like the cases are designed to go around the camera assembly, so your camera ends up being the thing that it's resting on. Like that's part of the outer part of the case. It's like, dude, the fuck. And if I want a case for this phone that I'm getting that is similar to the one I have right now, because the fucking company that makes this case doesn't make this case for the new phones anymore, because God forbid we keep the good thing. If I want a similar feel and style, it's like $50.
Yeah. That tracks.
Like, the phone I have is from Company, and Company made the case for it, which it basically came with the case. I think it was like $5 or $10 for the case, just because it was like same company, same shit. And it's like, I like it. It's designed by the people that made the phone, so it feels like it's designed well. Like it fits and it's nice, and I've never had an issue with any part of it. It's the same case from day one, same phone from day one, no protector on the screen. And yeah, it's dirty. I don't have a single scratch on this fucking thing at all. Like it's fine. But now I have to be like, oh, we'll get a phone from here and then go do this and fucking that and get a case from this company and hope they got it fits. And it's like, ugh. Just make shit that works. I know it. Everything's. I know that the whole like designing obsolescence into things is like capitalism. It's like final state where it's like everything's designed to break down, so you have to buy a new one. I get that that's the way things have gone, but it doesn't mean I can't be mad about it.
Oh, for sure. Kind of sucks.
But I had to go physically touch the phone I'm gonna get at a store the other day because I hate I hate curved screens like at the edge where it like has a curve on it.
Curved glass.
I fucking hate it. It angers me. I have family members that have
looks at phone. Good to know.
I have family members that have, and they're like, "Look at my new phone," and I'm like, "Okay, so it's rounded at the top, like the traditional like amount of rounding that you'd have on like a screen, and the sides are so curved that when you're holding it, it cuts into your fucking hand unless you have a case on it. But the case is weird because it has to account for the curve, so you have this weird like thing, and it's awful, and you can't like do anything with your finger near the edge because it's all curved, so it like misreads your gesture inputs, and it's everyone that I know that has one in my family that has a curved phone, or that I've talked to. I shouldn't say everyone. Most people I've talked to with like the severe curves on their phone fucking hate it. And like, why are you getting it then? Oh, it's the new thing. Everything has a curve on it. No, it doesn't need a curve. If I could have it my way, I still hate the fact that phones have curved corners. I hate that everything turned into a fucking iPhone. Like, I want my phone to have a corner on it, motherfucker. I want the rest of my screen space back.
I would say what screen space, but
because the phone I have right now does a thing that I hate. That phone, I mean, I'd prefer it do this. Actually, what's funny is some point in the Android line of like OS UI updates, they added like the curves to every part of the UI. So before, I actually have less screen space now than I did when I had my phone originally because they curved at the corners of the actual like display, but like in the software. So I lost the corners that I used to have on my screen or in my screen because my phone is curved on the corners, right? Like physically it has curves. So what they did to fix that, because it's an old version of a phone, is it has the black bars at the top and bottom to give it the semblance it was a square screen like display inside of a curved physical display. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So it's like, it was like, okay, if you looked at it at night or, in the light or whatever, it looks like you're just holding a square thing, even though it's rounded edges. Cool. Then at some point, They were like, no, let's take away some of your screen real estate. And then they curved my damn display. So now I have less. I don't have my corners anymore. I've been baby bumpered. And now all of my UI is rounded. I fucking hate it. Just let me have a square. Just give me rectangles or give me death. I mean, honestly, and this probably sounds ridiculous, and it's like, oh, you're mad about nothing. I don't like the curve. I've always disliked Apple's like rounded edges, boo boo baby design for shit. I know it's like ergonomic and it's good for your eyes, and like that's why everything is blue and pastel and safe, but it's like I just want a fucking square. I just want a square.
Yeah.
I don't want an iPhone. If I wanted a fucking iPhone, I'd buy an iPhone. But I like my phone. I like the line that this is. I like the stuff that it can do. It's very simple. It has when I got it, it was one of the phones that had the least amount of bloatware on it. And that was like the selling point for me is that it had nothing the fuck on it. And I like the company that makes it. Well, I did when I got it. Now they're kind of iffy, but it is still in my quest for not having a bunch of extraneous nonsense features that I don't fucking care about and a bunch of bloatware apps and fucking programs, I have to stick with Android for the most part. And even then I have to kind of like find a good Android.
Yeah. I got the S22 Ultra, and I like it.
From what was that a what
It's the Samsung phone that replaced the stylo.
Okay. Let's say it sounds like a Samsung phone.
Yeah, it's Samsung.
I was looking at the there's a new Motorola out. The Motorola Edge.
That was the other phone I was looking at getting.
There was that one, and the reason I was like, I like everything about this. I like how it looks. I like the style of it. I really like the shape, the size. Oh, that's the other thing. I like small phones, which is super hard to do now.
Yeah.
Like, it needs to fit in my hand with extra space for my fingers to wrap around it so I can actually use it with one fucking hand. Not like, oh, it barely fits and I can't get my thumb onto the screen. It needs to comfortably rest in my palm. And that doesn't exist anymore. Which means I have to stick with small phones, which means I just get less features because they've made it size equal feature load, which is fucking stupid. So now every phone I get, when I do get phones, has to be like the basic version of it because that just happens to be the smaller phone.
Gotcha.
But
the fucking Motorola Razr or the flip phone, the new Motorola flip phone.
The one that has the flip touchscreen?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Because I used that. I mess with it at the store and I don't like how it feels.
Oh yeah, because the screen's plastic.
Yeah, it's awful. It feels like it has like a fucking 1/4-inch screen protector on it. It's terrible. But I mean, whatever. Like that would be fine if the phone had a stylus. Like if you weren't actively using your finger, it doesn't.
Could use a stylus, but you scratch the fuck out of that plastic.
Right. So it's like I hate this. I had a phone that had a stylus, and it was fine. Like I've had, let me think. I had an LG flip phone back when they made phones and were in business. And then my next phone was, I think, the sliding one. Actually, I had two of those LGs, and then I had a sliding phone with a keyboard, and then I think I had another phone that had a sliding thing. God, I missed that phone. It's actually in my desk drawer. I love that phone. The first one I had with a slide out.
Take it and put your number on it.
The first one I had with a slide out keyboard, was really chunky. Like it was thick, but it was really like thin, and because it had like the keyboard, and the keyboard was actually like the buttons were like bubbled, so it was like an actual fucking key. It was so weird. I loved it though. But the one in my drawer is, I don't know who the fuck makes it, but it was a solid black phone with like a silver lining, and it was a flat ass touchscreen. It had a nice, really, really crisp slide out keyboard that was nice and flat. It was a super sexy phone. I love that phone. And then I moved to what I currently have, which is a Pixel, which I like a lot. So So I was reading a comment on one of the forums that was talking about like you could always wait another year for like the features that you want right now to be on the basic version of the next year's phone and like for a better price, but then you're always waiting another year and it's like you just eventually just have to buy a phone. And it's like, yeah, and it sucks. I hate it. And the reason I didn't get the Motorola Edge is because the edges of the screen are curved. It like I was like, ugh, and I fucking put it down.
I mean, it's in the name, so.
The names mean nothing, realistically. They mean nothing.
And I mean, actually, I think that's why they named it that, was because it's the first Motorola phone that really has the curved edge.
Which is fine, but me reading Motorola Edge means nothing. It could have just been the Motorola... Like, the phones are named so, like, non-consequentially most of the time. But... yeah, I love shopping for phones. It's great.
I got this phone off the site. I was like, I need to upgrade my phone for when I took my sales job. And I was like, I need a better phone than this Motorola Razr because it's going to fucking suck for doing customer stuff. Yeah. So I was like, I'll get this. It's got a stylus, it's got a better battery, it's all fancy stuff that I could use for said job. So,
yeah, 100%.
So I traded the phone. I traded that in. I basically just went right to I logged into my account, went on my computer, and was like, all right, I want to trade this phone in. I get a credit. It takes the payment for the phone, cut in half, and then I just ordered the phone, and it showed up in 2 days, and then I sent the other one back.
You know what I don't do?
What's that?
I don't trade in.
Yeah.
I don't think that surprises you for how I am about things, but I have every phone I've owned.
You know.
Shock
don't believe it.
Shock and surprise.
I don't believe it.
We should play Dark Souls at some point.
Probably. I was gonna ask which direction we want to go.
Because we have the well, we have the Lord Vessel, so let's pivot and do DLC.
That's a choice. Do you want to do like the fancy Sif cutscene? Is that why?
Well, sure, but I also want to get the sorceries from the DLC, which is something that you mentioned early on. Was like we'll have to do DLC early so we can. I think you said something to the effect of let's rush DLC so that you can get your dark sorceries.
Well, yeah, I was saying normally when you're doing sorcery, you'd probably just rush Manus so you can get Dark Bead, but
well, we don't even have to kill Manus to get Dark Bead.
No, we don't.
The only thing that Manus would give me is a bad Catalyst and a bad Dark Sorcerer if I traded his soul to Snuggly.
Yeah, we can do DLC then.
Okay, so I will go place the Lord Vessel. Which means I have to give it to Frampt.
Oh no.
Because I literally can't give it to Koth. So I booted up Dark Souls, and this was my character select screen. I think something went wrong. And so the top character is my other playthrough, and the bottom one's the current playthrough. Something is amiss.
Yeah, I would say so.
I opened the load character screen. I was like, that doesn't seem right. I didn't realize I was a chaos servant, you know? Like, what the fuck is that?
You look like Solaire's bad ending.
I wonder if it's because that file is modded now. I did a little bit of modding.
Wow.
I know. I did the safest mod I could think of to not get me in trouble whenever I go back online. So hopefully it won't be bad.
Hopefully it won't be bad.
Ah, hello.
What exactly did you mod?
I downloaded a respec thing,
Oh.
which literally only hooks into your game when you activate it at like the level up screen in the bonfire, and because it's not adding or taking away your like total levels, it shouldn't catch anything.
Gotcha. That's fair.
It was really weird watching my health go down though. Like that was so strange.
This is the firelink chamber.
This is the firelink chamber. Place's large bowl. Oh, did you see the stream title today?
You know, I'm in stream, but I did not look. The new protected class. Okay. That's kind of fitting.
It is. And I had to Google what Google defines as a protected class because I didn't want it to be like... People can get kind of uppity. I mean, they're going to get uppity about anything, right? But it's like if I make like a protected class joke, it's like, oh, that's insensitive to all the like vitiligo-stricken Asian American handicapped whatever. And it's like, it has nothing to do with that.
Pulls out, I'm a protected class card, puts on table. I can say that.
I mean, I think you and I both have, fittingly, a trump card for that kind of shit, where it's like we fit into it in some way or another.
I technically have disabilities, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're very stupid.
Wow.
Love you.
Yeah. I can feel it radiating.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Yeah. Still a good song.
What?
That Souls song that I sent you a very long time ago.
Which one?
The one that has grossly incandescent in it.
Oh.
I don't remember the name of it now.
You like the stream currently? This is the good ending.
It's a good ending. Yeah, I feel like it's just Christmas for some reason all of a sudden.
Why?
Because I feel like I left my fireplace on.
Can I tell you? Do you know what I do during like the winter months?
No.
Have I told you this?
Oh, don't you? You do that with your TV, don't you?
Yeah. So, I'll explain for stream, but I have a television behind my setup, for when I want to play console games, lol. And so during the winter months, I will, when it's like snowing and it's all like cozy, I will open up like a 10-hour fireplace YouTube video on my TV behind like all of my shit, and I'll just have it playing with like the audio on. So I just hear like little crisp like breaks and flits of the fire behind everything that I'm doing, and it's super fucking comfy.
You don't actually have to deal with the effect of the fire.
I want to get one of those like portable fireplaces.
Why? You like your house to be negative degrees.
Yeah, but like, you know.
No, I don't. That makes no sense.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something, and it's not gonna make sense, and then I'm gonna call you homophobic, okay?
All right, here we go. Let's
heat, like when it's hot outside, awful. When it's super fucking cold and you can't stand it, and like it's actually like 20 degrees in your room because the window's open and the wind's blowing, also, that is good. What's even better is if you have a heat source to counteract that super cold air so that you feel cozy and also cold. That is the shit.
You're a fucking idiot.
Homophobic.
Yeah, okay.
If I could live where it's like always like it never gets warmer than like 40 degrees and I just have a fire going year round, oh, window open, fire going, my electricity bill would be really high, but it'd be fine.
I mean, your electricity bill wouldn't be high at all.
It would be if I got like an electric fireplace kind of thing, but yeah.
Oh.
I do want to get like
I took that as a sense of like using a wood burning stove and
I
like,
would
getting
love
an actual
to,
fireplace.
Yeah, I would like to do that. That would be fun. But then I have to get like stuff. And I'm not a gruff and tough tumble man. I can't I'm not gonna dirty my
I'm not gonna say anything to that.
I'm not gonna gruff up my my dainty moisturized
Your nails.
hands. My hands
Your
that can't
fucking
hold
nice
polished
nails.
glass phones. my air hockey table hands. I'm not gonna dirty them up with a wood
Get your
burning.
hair all gross while
You know
doing
how,
it.
bro? It. Shut up. My nails are great. My hair is great. Fucking. I'm using DEX. You can't attack me.
I can say fucking Dex user.
I got my
God damn it.
my 1,000 times folded nail polish. Glorious Nippon steel. The fuck are we going? Oh yeah, the DLC, which is...
And Orlando into...
We killed the Hydra last time, right?
We've killed the Hydra.
And I've talked to
and the
Dust
Golem.
because I have the Ulasilk thingy, yeah.
I don't think we did that in my world, though, so that'll be fun.
That'd be fine. You wanna join me and kill these sentinels? Get some sowls.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I, honest to God, was just about to say, how the fuck do I join you again? But I remembered.
Have you...
I'm like, where's my effigy and shit?
I'm surprised you
Long game.
haven't brought up what I've been doing this week yet.
What do you mean?
Have you seen what I've been playing this week?
No.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen you on at all.
Hmm.
I also haven't been super active between building her new PC and then troubleshooting shit with mine. I haven't really been on, per se. You been playing BG3?
No.
Okay. You sent that one meme, so I didn't know.
I sent the meme and I was like, this is gonna turn into a conversation about you should play the video game.
Yeah, go have fun with the Vampire Twink.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna like the Vampire Twig.
I don't know. It's got pretty good character story.
Only because of
Oh god.
it's just that character that everyone talks about, and so I've been overexposed to the existence of this character.
Ah, right, your hipster thing, right?
I can't go, like, it's not even Baldur's Gate 3, it's just Asterion, Asterion, Asterion. Like, that's all the game, it's like, it literally doesn't, there's nothing, I hate it. It's actually so fucking, like, I'm trying not to let it annoy the shit out of me, but, like, it really is literally all the game is.
Goodbye.
Come help.
I can't. There's a fucking golden wall.
Is there?
Yeah.
There's not one for... Help.
Can I even join you in there? I don't think I can. I don't think that's a co-op zone. I think about
It
it.
doesn't matter. You can with the mod. I'm dead. I had to heal at some point, and there was nothing I could have done.
I see.
We don't have a lot of health.
Ow.
I do need those souls, though. I need everything I just lost. Oh, fuck. Okay, so new idea. I'm gonna walk into the hallway.
Okay. Then I'm gonna join you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought something
Sounds
from
good.
Hell of a Boss was playing on my playlist, but it was something from Psychonauts. So there's a character in Psychonauts that sounds a lot like Moxie.
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't know what Psychonauts are, I just know it's fucking hideous, and everyone I've known that played it is an obnoxious person. That is my exposure to Psychonauts.
I'm gonna fucking leave the Discord call now.
You've played Psychonauts?
Yeah. I didn't play the... Did they make a new one?
I think so.
I didn't play the new... I played the original one.
You know, I found out one of the best games ever made is actually on Steam. I didn't realize that it got moved or ported or whatever to Steam, so I'll have to recommend that to someone that I know that likes those kinds of games.
Which game?
Dust.
Okay. Nice.
It's apparently on Steam now. Well, it has. I don't know when it was. I probably looked a while ago and remembered that, but I was like, okay, that's there.
So yeah, what have you been playing last week?
Fallout 3.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Okay, now you can join.
How's that been?
Um, how do I describe this?
Is it rough?
Yeah. Yeah. It's when you ask, is it rough? What do you mean by rough? There's a lot of definitions of rough.
Well, I mean, you basically have to rely on VATS in that game to shoot most things at the early levels.
I didn't know if you meant like, is it like graphically rough? Is it like
I'm not even gonna ask that.
difficult
That
to
I know is
control?
yes.
Is it like difficult to like? I didn't know which rough you meant.
I can't stab this in the butt.
Nope.
Are you susceptible to fire?
Fire maybe. It's really resistant to magic.
Don't worry, it's resistant to all my damage too.
Okay, cool. That's done. Yeah, I
Me
actually
use a sword that slowly kills myself. This is a horrible idea.
Well, if you were getting crits, it wouldn't be hurting you. So I've actually not been bothered by effectively having to be using VATS the whole time.
That's fair.
I've actually been really enjoying pretty much everything. Like, I've been rather invested in, like, the story that I have been presented and, like, giving a fuck about the people I've talked to. Like, pretty much everything has been like, this is interesting and I want to, like, pursue this. Which is a really interesting feeling coming off of Starfield.
Yeah, you probably want to get that, huh?
So, like, having characters actually have, like, emotion in their voice and have interesting stories, even just, like, random people being, like, you want to talk to them. It's just been kind of a breath of fresh air in terms of, like, the world. And, like, the environment is really well done. Like, I have gone through the gamut of emotions just, like, wandering through random buildings because, like, I've been, like, so startled by shit that I've, like, let out a shriek, and then also, like, it's been really good. Like, I'm really enjoying the atmosphere of the game. It's, like, fantastic. And apparently there's just shit I didn't know existed in that game that has also been catching me off guard, which has been really fun.
Like what?
I realize I had to have known this existed, but I found a centaur. And
Oh, yeah.
that made me very uncomfy. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, I feel like some recessed memory of mine. Like, I know that that enemy exists in this game, but, like, I didn't remember.
Yeah, those are great.
And I was like, okay, this sucks. My current main thing that I'm, like, really... The thing that's detracting me is it's really hard. Like, I'm having a really hard time. I am not here.
With what? There's a fog wall here. Fuck.
There is a fog wall here, which I didn't realize.
Ow! Are you able to walk through it, though?
This is one of those weird ones, so I can't. No, this is a PvP one. You can join once I get on the other side of it. I forgot it was up here. There was a reason why I didn't think to say to join on the elevator, and I couldn't remember why. This is why. Just, like, it feels like I'm playing on a higher difficulty than I am. So, like, I feel...
Oh, yeah, because the game is more challenging. I get what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's literally harder.
Yes, it was. It's like, go play Oblivion, and let me know how that goes for you again.
I feel like I played Oblivion and it wasn't a big deal, but that was also back when I wasn't coddled by newer games, and I had to, like... I was doing so much more resource management, I feel like, in Oblivion that I just didn't realize I was doing. Because I'm playing Fallout 3 and I'm like, I have no resources, I'm taking a lot of damage, and I have to strategize everything, and I walk 5 feet and it's like I'm fighting for my fucking life.
Yeah, the game is kind of rough in terms of, like, things do a lot of damage comparatively.
Yeah, so that's been my only thing where it's like it's difficult for me to, like, do anything or go anywhere because, like, one fuck off fucking raider with like a gun is just like, hi, would you like to not have HP? Or the ability to leave, or any more bullets?
Yeah.
I am skirting by. I'm coming out of fights maybe even on my resources, if not losing some. And it's just like, holy shit, this is like difficult. It's so fucking hard.
Yes, it is.
Which is like not a bad thing, but like it's limiting my ability to like do stuff, which is annoying to a degree. But overall, I've been having a good time with it. It took me like 4 hours collectively to like do a quest because of how slow I had to go, and I was like, I don't know if I hate this, but it's like kind of fun that I have to like really think about what I'm doing and like go slow.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm gonna like continuing to do that.
I mean, once you understand the systems and stuff and like
Yeah.
you know what you want to go for, it's like there's a fucking tree outside of Megaton that has a sniper in it, and like there's a few like key locations you could go to really stock up on ammo and supplies and like
Yeah, and because
be
I'm
set.
doing everything entirely, well, for the most part, blind. I am getting the experience of not knowing where anything is, like what the best route is to like, oh, there's probably a bus somewhere that has like an ammo cache in it that it would be really good to have right now, but I don't know where that is, or if it like, which is kind of fun. Like that's like that
Well, it's
first
the first RPG experience, so it's like
yeah, like that first time through, or even the first like time or a few through like a game, if you don't like look stuff up, it's you really are just deep-ended, and it's like I don't know, I'm enjoying what it has to offer. This is a mimic. I've been enjoying it as as rough as it is. I've been enjoying that.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, I've always enjoyed 3 in New Vegas a lot, so
I've been but kind of surprised at how, because I'm trying not to like look up specific like things like at all. I looked up a heavy amount of stuff really early on that pertained to like specifying certain information, because I don't like how vague devs are about stuff, or like just completely lying about what a thing does. It's just annoying.
yeah.
Like in terms of, I wanted to actually know what the stats in the special system meant, as opposed to just assuming what they meant.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like I looked that up to see like what does strength actually mean, and like in that system, what does that actually mean? Like, oh, it improves this stat. Okay, but like, does it actually improve it, or does it like quote unquote improve it? And I'm like, what do I actually want to invest in, and not like, because I had an idea of like what kind of build I wanted, like how like the character I wanted to build, not so much the build that I wanted, but like I knew what I wanted my character to like kind of be flavored towards, and so it's like, okay, I want this. What stats actually do that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so we will not. I don't really want to do Seath right now.
I mean, you have to die to him here anyway, so yeah.
I mean, I
Probably
could.
not a good idea.
I should have a
Ring of Sacrifice.
rare ring of sacrifice, which I don't really need because I don't have that much humanity. I'll kill the crystal guy and then the lizard, and then we'll pivot to killing the Hydra in your world.
Well, I mean, so I still have to do this stuff too, and I'm already in Anorlando, so.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, you won't get the DLC medal if Dusk isn't freed.
That's right.
That's why we did that first.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way to Darkroot then.
So yeah, I've actually been, I don't know, it's really strange. I've been really happy with the experience so far. Comparatively, like it's just kind of like a breath of fresh air, and it hasn't, like, nothing has bothered me. Like I've been so expecting like the graphics to annoy me, or like the way things behave to annoy me, and it's been, there's like one thing I can think of that's kind of annoying, but that's like has almost nothing to do with like how the game is made. It's just kind of like a design decision, or just like a quirk of like an old engine. So like overall, I've had no issue. I don't like how certain animals and stuff, like let's say rabid dogs, just go from being like 10 feet away to jumping and then being in your mouth. Like it's like weird. But other than that,
Yeah.
it's been fine. Like, it doesn't really bug me. Once I realized what it was doing, I'm like, okay, that's quirky. I got it. I will plan to know that that's a thing that can happen. And so it's been fine. I got attacked by a Enclave boy in power armor. That was fun.
What level are you?
4.
Surprised you're seeing any Enclave. Interesting.
I got fucking jumped by an Enclave guy with a laser rifle, and it did a lot of my health, and I had to kite it into NPCs helping me kill it. Because I was not a...
No, you definitely shouldn't have been fighting him. That's for sure.
It felt like I shouldn't have been, based on the damage, but I also feel like everything I've been doing feels like I shouldn't be fighting it based on how much damage it's doing, or how little I'm doing. So that hasn't really been an easy metric. That one felt a little bit off. I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I haven't died yet. I've been...
I like the yet.
Yeah, I'm like, it's gonna happen. It has to.
You are good to join me anytime. By
My
the way.
entire body from my legs up got crippled yesterday. That was enjoyable.
Oh yeah.
Instantaneously.
It's always fun when that shit happens.
Yeah, I detonated about 8 landmines, and my whole upper body like went fucking. It's good. It's fun.
I'm glad you're finally getting around to it. I know I've recommended it a handful of times, so glad you're at least having fun with it.
It's been interesting because it seems like, and I haven't looked this up, so I don't know, because like I'm trying to like not know how stuff works yet until I like figure it out. It seems like things react differently to different like types of weapons in terms of like ballistic damage versus like laser damage kind of shit, or like energy versus that. That seems to be like a thing, which it might. Oh god.
I would just say look at all their other titles, but
Yeah, like I can assume that it's a thing, but finding out like what actually is good against something and what isn't has been it's interesting. The enemy that can do fire damage probably doesn't give a fuck if I hit it with a fire weapon, etc.
man, this thing dies a lot faster when we're leveled. I can't help from over here.
I may or may not have spent like 4 hours killing fire ants.
Sounds about right.
I was like, oh, someone needs help with a village or a fucking town that's being attacked by things. And I got over there, it's like, oh, the ants can breathe fire. That's quirky. And then it's like, go find the source of the ants. And I was like, okay. So I just kind of theorized where the ants could be coming from and happened to accidentally find exactly where it goes because, you know, world design is good in old games. And I spent literally 3 or 4 hours working my way through that quest and finding, like, the ant queen.
Nice.
And trying to kill the 5 ant guards with like probably 17 bullets across 5 different guns to my name and a couple explosives, and I'm like, we gotta figure this one out, Chief. We gotta figure it out.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. Early Fallout is very rough.
It really do be a welcome to the wasteland. You have 5 bullets and a gun that's about to break and maybe a landmine. Go figure out how to not go figure it out.
God, I hated the fucking repair system in that game. I really liked repair hammers in Oblivion.
the game
and
is,
then having the fucking tink weapons together sucks.
it's interesting. I have been jump scared in that game like 4 times.
Well, I believe it.
It's more like 2, but it goes from being like really ambient and spooky, and then all of a sudden it's like there's just a guy screaming or just in your face, and it's like it's so, man, that game is good. It's good so far. Do you need me to help you with the golem?
Hey, it's dead.
I
I 3-shot it.
Okay, good, because my magic wouldn't do much.
Okay, do I have to go talk to her now, or is that good?
It should just be freeing her, but I will double check. Kill Hydra, kill Golem, place Lord Vessel. So you don't have to talk to her.
Okay. What does she sell?
Ulasil Catalyst and Chameleon and the hidden spells.
Okay, I'm homeward boning.
Hidden weapon, hidden body, Chameleon, repair, and cast light. I'm leaving. I no longer care.
Yeah, okay, you can rejoin if you help me kill the Sentinels and like the Mimic and shit in Enerlanda real quick.
I'm boning.
Yeah, I'm already at the bonfire.
I'm in on Orlando.
Literally, it took me back here.
Let's see what she sells. Hidden body, cast light, repair, chameleon, hidden weapon, and catalyst. I am so good. I had a moment where I found a Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I looked at it and I went, "Isn't that a resource?" And it was in my like medical stuff, and I was like, "I can drink this."
Yeah.
But I shouldn't. And I don't know why I shouldn't, but I'm not going to because it looks fancy. And then I found the lady who wanted it, and I was like, I'm glad I didn't drink it.
Yeah, fuck her. Take them and drink them.
She seems off, but so do most people.
It is the apocalypse.
Yeah. I delivered the guy that basically wants to rape her the fucking night clothes, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know if it was like intentionally done that way, but I really do enjoy that characters feel like they are just, some of them feel cool and some of them feel like they're just shitty human beings that are just doing bad things. Like I just like that I just like that the game feels realistic. It's nice. Cuz that whole interaction is basically like you talk to her and she's just like, I'm a fucking nut job, and you're like, okay. And you leave and the guy's like, stay away from the woman that I'm trying to like literally just like abuse sexually because she's super vacant and stupid, but like she's a piece of ass, so it's good enough. And I'm just like, damn, you're an asshole.
Yeah, I was listening to Hollywood Undead earlier, and some of their songs are like, oh yeah, that's
I was listening to them too, and I was just like, I got caught off guard by being called out, if you know what I mean. I'm like, all right, I guess
multiple times in one song.
Yeah, I'm like, thumbs
yeah, I
up.
heard that song earlier. I was like, oh yeah, this was.
And then you thought of me.
I mean, that's what you want to believe. You are good to rejoin for the boars.
Yeah, it was really, I'm gonna say refreshing, because I'm not afraid to be like, it's cool when people have like flaws and characters are written like people would be. But it was really refreshing to like go and be like, wow, she's stupid, but you know, in this situation there's a guy here who keeps her safe just so he can like fuck her. And I'm like, okay, like that's awful, but thanks Fallout for the realistic experience. Like It's cool. I am very much having a good time. I didn't like the fact that it took all of the ammo I had to get from where I was to over there.
Yeah. Yeah, they were very less subtle in their dark undertones in 3 compared to like 4 and 76. 76 had a little more implications than
I mean,
4 did.
So far, 3 has either been like, you walk up to someone's like, if you talk to me, I'm gonna actually inject cancer into your eyes, never speak to me again. Or it's like, well, hi there, Wanderer, I'm here to help. It's like, okay. There's really only 2 character types so far. And even the people that are like happy are like lucky. I like it. It's fun. I don't know how I'm going to get out of where I am because I don't have bullets, but we'll see.
Yeah, fair. I'm sure I'd figure it out.
I've been pretty happy with the existence of fast travel, though I don't really like. I don't want to rely on using it to like get in and out of places I shouldn't be. I did combat teleport once. Like,
oh yeah,
I combat fast traveled one time because I didn't know it was happening, and I was like, if this happens again, I die. And I'm like, please get me out of here.
yeah, I do be like that. Okay, you can rejoin again.
There's stuff happening in that game just passively that I'm just like, everything is new and confusing, and I'm really having a good time with just being like, what is that? Like, just like, what's going on? Fighting a fucking super mutant and a centaur, and then getting shot at by fucking bombs. I'm just like, what's right off of fighting an enclave man? I'm just like, what is going on? It sucks here.
Yeah. Welcome to Fallout.
Thanks. I was gonna ask you, just kind of like passively, like I don't need like an actual super specific answer, but kind of more like a vibe check. Um, is there like actually like like a quote unquote like intended method by which you're supposed to kind of explore the wasteland? Like, are you intended to like kind of trend over to this area and then trend up to this area, and like that's
If you follow the main story, yeah.
okay? That's kind of what I figured. But even in following the main story, I feel like I'm walking into shit that I shouldn't be dealing with, unless that's just how Fallout is.
I mean, it's how Fallout 3 was.
Okay. Because if I had gone from leaving the vault to Megaton to learning where I need to go next and then going there immediately, I would currently be dead. Like a couple times, probably. That's not how that's supposed to work.
They put you in the elevator room.
It put me in the elevator room, but also I fell all the way down to the bottom of the elevator shaft.
Oh, interesting.
Help.
I can't help you.
Oh, I'm not
I'm sorry.
actually. Here you go, everyone. I fell all the way down, all the way on the shafty kittens, and now I'm down here.
There's a nightmare up here.
Yeah, because
God.
I feel like if I had walked from Megaton immediately after learning where Dad went, and then just walked over to the Galaxy radio station, I'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, there's a good chance.
Because, like, I'm over in that area, and in the last maybe 30 minutes, I have blown off the entirety of the upper half of my body, been absconded by about 7 Mirelurks, which I got help killing by kiting them into an NPC. I then encountered an Enclave Mans who almost killed me. I then encountered a Super Mutant and a Centaur at the same time. And then I was being tactical bombardmented by something off screen that I couldn't tell what it was, and I left. I was like, which also crippled me. I was like, I shouldn't be here. But that's just like the last 30 minutes, and I'm just like, this feels not right. But if that is just how difficult Fallout 3 is just at base, and that's just kind of how the game is, that's fine. Which is kind of what I'm thinking, but I was just like, Jesus.
Yeah, the game overall is more challenging.
Which is fine. God, it's still not dead. This weapon does no fucking damage.
I've noticed.
It's so upgraded and it's still doing no damage.
Yeah, I'm a little impressed at how much the Chaos Blade does, honestly. Ow. So you want to hear my fresh hell I've been going through?
Sure.
My fucking PC. So I got a new M.2 that I installed, and it's I got a Crucial 4 terabyte because I got it on super sale. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna move my operating system to this.
Oh God.
Which I don't know if you've done any of that. So like using like Wizard Mini Tool and like partition shit.
I haven't, but I've seen people do it, and it gets a little bit...
It's super easy, actually, because I did it for my wife.
Okay. That's good.
Or it should be super easy. It's
Yeah.
literally, you should just be clicking, migrating, and hitting yes.
It should be fine, but I know if things go wrong, it gets really fucky really fast.
So, for whatever reason, I need to try off my 1 terabyte Samsung that I have. I have that in my other M.2 slot, because I'm still using a 2.5-inch drive for...
I've been using a
everything.
2.5-inch drive my entire life. I know how you feel.
Yeah. So I essentially I took it out, like I installed everything, got everything set, and loaded up, and it shows up unallocated. I'm like, cool. So I go in and I did the same thing I did for her computer. And it's super easy. It was just migrate OS to this device. Cool. It got to about 31%. And it wasn't an error per se, but like it was an error. Like it was like we couldn't launch the program, press any key to exit. Well, that's fucking annoying. So like I let it reset and I went back to like the home screen. We're gonna go to DLC now, right?
If we both have the metal, then we just walk over.
Yeah, okay. So let's meet at a Guardian then. So I was like, whatever. So I went back into Wizard Tool to see if I could get it to change anything or do anything I was trying to do with it.
So it was like hitching at 30%, you said?
So it stopped.
Yeah.
So I got the 31% and it just dead stopped, said could not launch program. Like it could not launch the Wizard Tool. I was like, well, that fucking sucks. That's fine. I'll see what's going on. Try something different, maybe. I went back in, and when I got into it, it had partial files on it, so I cleared the partitions on it. And after I cleared it and was back to unallocated, I went to migrate OS, and then it was giving me an error saying that God, what was it? Like the OS and the disk that I'm like trying to access are on the same thing, or I don't remember how it was worded, but it was like basically I couldn't migrate it now, no matter what I tried to do it with. So like I had to wind up like clearing my CMOS and going like into the BIOS and setting like changing boot options in my BIOS to get it to go to where I could try to migrate it again. So that was like an hour of a headache.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, that fucking sucked. Now, let me try this. And I was like, okay, let me try one more time. I cleared the partition. I actually wiped it. So, like, it took a while, but, like, I did a fresh wipe of it. And I was like, okay, let me try again. Got 31%, same thing. Couldn't launch the partition. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, so instead of copying everything on there, let me try to just migrate the OS. So I tried just migrating the operating system. Same thing. I was like, okay, well, that's annoying. So, like, well, can I copy the stuff from it? And it let me copy all the stuff. So, like, all my, like, files and, like, everything on my C drive, I was able to copy onto this new M.2. And it did the whole process where it goes to the black screen, and it says loading, and it gives you the timer and, like, percentage, just like the other thing, but it actually went all the way through and worked. I was like, okay, interesting. So I tried doing the OS again, and same thing. So I was like, okay, I fucking quit. I gave up. I was like, I don't care anymore. He's getting super fucking annoyed with it.
So does that mean that you are currently incomplete?
Yeah, I just before we started playing, I finally finished moving all my Steam games from my 1 terabyte SS or my M.2 to my 4 terabyte M.2. So the 1 terabyte's completely empty. I'm gonna try to move my OS to that because even though it's a Gen 3 versus Gen 4, it's still like, what, 500 megabytes to 3,000 megabytes. So that's like 6 times faster in terms of write speed. So, like, that's fine.
Am I? Yeah. Am I retarded? How? God, I wish this wasn't written in Japanese. Oh, I need to find this other thing.
The fuck are the achievements for the weapon stuff for this game? I don't remember.
Upgrade maximally to every path and then collect all the rare stuff in terms of weapons. And I think all of the upgrades to maximally is only Ember related, so like normal 15, lightning, crystal, divine, occult, magic, enchanted, fire, chaos, maybe raw. And then it's just finding all the stuff.
Chaos, fire, occult, divine, enchanted, magic, raw, lightning, crystal, and standard.
Yeah, so it's everything that's not dragon and unique.
Fuck.
Was normal not on there? Or did you say normal?
Normal is the last one I said.
Okay.
Yeah. Or I might not have said it, but yeah.
So it's skipping unique 5, dragon 5, and probably boss 5. Then the rest of them are listed.
Looks at my fucking chaos plus 5. God damn it.
Well, your boss plus 5 that happens to be a chaos blade, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
I already fucked up my build.
Rip.
How do I... How many green shards do I have?
I'll be seeing you then.
I don't have any green shards. Cringe.
Rip. Rip-a-roni.
Where... Okay. I've upgraded my normal weapon beyond where it would normally pivot off to be a magic weapon, so that's already a waste of large shards, but those are purchasable, so I don't really care. The problem now is I don't have any green shards, which I could go buy them from the giant blacksmith, but... Whatever. So I need...
I'm actually glad you said that because I'm gonna go buy some upgrade materials with these excess souls. I bought the crest, and I'm gonna go buy some large shards and shit.
I wanted to cheat actually.
Wow, cheater, pumpkin eater.
The only thing I eat is bussy.
Gross.
Listen, you have never had dragon wound grease, and it shows.
I think I'm good. Looks at the effects of it in game. I think I'm good.
Are you in a place I can join you?
Yeah. I'm running up the stairs in Anne Orlando right now.
Well, quit running.
Okay. I've now started walking down the stairs in Anne Orlando.
Where are you?
Behind you. That is a look. I'll be keeping these now.
um...
Oh god, you need to keep track of what you're giving me.
I already forgot.
Is that 12?
I think it was 12 blue chunks and 10,
It was 10 and 12.
10 green shards, 12 blue chunks. How do you have blue chunks already?
Fucking don't know. I have 4 of them.
Oh, oh, did we kill? Maybe they came from. Well, actually, while I'm here, I'll just give you this stuff. Oh fuck, is this even on me right now? No, of course it's not. Can I drop these? You can drop these? Oh, that feels like cheating.
What's that?
You can drop rings.
But can I see them?
Good question.
Oh, I can. Oh, look at a little icon.
Aw.
It's adorable.
Let me turn stream back on so stream can see this cute little icon.
It's an icon I never knew existed, actually.
Look at it.
Is that something you want me to pick up for you?
No, it was I dropped something that's useless because if I'm okay with losing this if it didn't work. All my other rings are in a different castle. Well, fuck. I mean, I can always pivot back to this character and drop more shit should it need. Anything else? Anything else in here that I want to give you real quick? Can't drop spells. Everything's in my fucking bonfire.
Lame.
I'm surprised you didn't call me a monster for having the blacksmith giant hammer.
I already knew you were a monster.
What gave it
Fucking
away?
Frisbee.
What gave it away?
What, that you're a monster?
Yeah.
I don't know. You do some pretty mean shit.
You know what? Never mind.
What do I know? I'm just stupid, right?
We'll talk about it later. I just thought of something that I did yesterday. No, not going there. Not on stream.
Wow.
You can't. You can't.
I mean, you could.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Sounds like a you problem then.
Wow.
I went there.
And so because I won't go there, now it's my problem.
Yes.
I see.
There's a question mark in there, by the way.
Unfortunately, Your Honor, the defendant is gay.
You can't throw that around at everything.
Tell them that. You have to laugh with me or else it makes me look bad.
Nope.
You have to laugh with me.
You're going down to the ship.
You have to laugh with me. Why can't I see the screen? Because I'm doing stuff on a different character.
Because they're cheating.
I'm not cheating. I was accumulating resources while playing with someone else so that I could ease the transition.
just said you were gonna cheat, so jig is up.
When did I say I was gonna cheat?
When you blacked the screen out the first time, said I'm gonna cheat real quick.
Yeah, I'm cheating in that, like, it's not... You know what? Sometimes when a mommy cheat and a daddy cheat love each other very much, they make a broken household.
I know how that feels.
No. I'm gonna have 20...
Were you gonna warp back in, by the way?
For what?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Were you gonna drop more stuff for yourself?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was putting over there.
Okay.
I don't really feel like... I don't feel like giving myself, like... How do I want to say this? I don't want to give myself, like, the golden tracer, because that just feels like actually skipping steps. But I will 100%.
Single player game, so you know.
No, I mean, like,
Do what you want.
I'm gonna get it anyway. I just don't want it now, because I will just only use that, and I want to, like, build how I was gonna build. But I am definitely going to bypass some bullshit, because I spent resources and time upgrading certain weapons on this character to give myself. So I will be doing that.
Am I taking this?
Yes.
Wow. You doesn't want to drop Tracer because it's like the only thing you use drops 3 boss weapons.
Listen, man. They were annoying, okay? Yeah, I don't wanna... Well... Crystal, Lightning, Raw, Reinforced, Crystal, Lightning, Chaos, Chaos, Occult. There's so many slabs I could drop.
Return the slab.
I do need, Do you still have your character that has all the dragon scales on it?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna need to do that at some point.
Why is that?
Because I want to upgrade the dragon weapons to fuck with them. And what I've actually found out is that a lot of the weapons in the game are just shit.
So the thing that I was saying in Elden Ring, that like that's always been a thing.
What?
It's just that a bunch of the weapons have always sucked regardless.
Yeah. I don't remember us having this conversation in Elden Ring.
It was just something I mentioned because you're like, you've made the comment a couple times about how Elden Ring has a ton of weapons, but most of them are useless. And I made an offhand comment before. I don't remember when, but I have said like all the other games.
Are you running to the DLC right now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're just meeting it.
I mean, if you need me to join you and like drop stuff at Andre, I can.
No, well, hang on, you can join me at Firelink. I have to go, well, oh, Jesus, we're...
Decision paralysis, holy shit.
I gave you exactly 10 green shards, which let me do this to this, and then that to that, but I need... Send normal to... Oh, fuck. It costs 1 to do that, which means I wouldn't be able to get a +5. I hate it here!
Should have read better.
It literally just says 10, and it's not...
Just read good.
Is it? Oh, wait, it's including that, right. This chart includes all of the resources, so it's 1 + 9. So that to that. So normal to this is 1, and then this is to 9. Yeah, 9, okay. And then to this to that is... Where is that? Where's this? Duke's Archives. Oh my god! Okay.
What an ominous portal. I wonder what'll happen.
I think Lahaberg is on the other side of that.
Oh god, monkey hand.
Who do you fight in the Chrysalis?
In the Chrysalis? Oh god. I was gonna say Ingram, but it's not Ingram. That's
FFXIV, the Chris, the
you fight the No, never mind.
Chrysalis, Nabriellis.
That's who it was. You fight Ingram and the other one during the dungeon.
Does that mean
in Heaven's Word?
Does Nabriellis' name mean I wonder if it has the same root as the Knights of Nabareth event in Warframe. I wonder what Nab means. I mean, the Knights of Nabareth thing is the Halloween event, so I wonder if the Nab part is like darkness or spooky. Fun. I love etymology. Okay, so I need the large magic ember to give to Rickert. That sounds like a slur. To be able to do +9s, but the stupid ember is in Seath's boss room after he moves, so I'd have to go get cursed by him and then go back up and then open the chest.
You could do the Duke skip.
Could I?
No. Well, yeah, if you do Duke skip and then go kill Seath, then
yeah, but I could also just rare Ring of Sacrifice out of there and then do the warp glitch out of the prison back to, and then just run back up to the room.
I mean, you can do either.
I could, but like this is becoming tedious.
Or you can just worry about it later.
I'm running out of game to play with my stuff. I still fuck. I know why we rushed the Lord Vessel. I remember now. It's becoming clear. Like,
did you have a plan?
Like my sticky pre-cum. Yes, there was a plan for the Lord Vessel. I got the Lord Vessel so I could go back and get Logan.
Oh, yeah. You haven't gone back and gotten him yet?
No, because we rushed the Lord Vessel so I could use the warp instead of running back through the entirety of Sens.
So I already did that.
Well,
you won't talk to me because I'm stupid.
I'm gonna go hop, skip, and jump through the beginning of Sens and go grab man.
Okay. I'm sitting at Guardian, so.
In the meantime, let's chat.
But we already used all our chatting. I'm out of minutes.
Have you ever had a pay per minute phone?
I had that track phone in fucking high school, remember?
No.
Oh.
I think you'll understand if I tell you that high school was a blur.
Yeah. It was a shitty little phone. I had to buy minutes and put it on there, and like each text cost whatever.
I'm gonna die to the snake. There's another snake? How'd you get through the fucking swingy bits?
Pure luck, baby.
I didn't have my shield out. This weapon actually is trash.
What are you using?
An EIEIO plus like 8.
Oh.
I've had a plus.
Looks of the Chaos Blade that just one-shots everything. Yeah.
Okay, what's your what's your right hand? Mine's 217.
What's your scaling on it though? Like, what are you getting from scaling?
Oh, does the fucking right hand thing not account for scaling damage?
No.
1 second, let me kill these man serpents. God. I can't fucking... I can't carry that.
But have you tried?
It is DEX scaling.
I'm sorry, I meant more like the number next to your physical damage. So like mine's 216 and then 209.
158 plus 59.
Yeah.
What was yours?
216 and 209.
Oh, so you just have...
I'm using the Chaos Blade, so I have plus 10 humanity, so I'm getting a huge bonus.
Does Chaos Blade
plus I have 35 dex.
Does Chaos Blade benefit from humanity?
Yes, it is one of the... I was gonna say I think it's the only one. I don't know if it's the only one. I think its whole gimmick is the higher your humanity with it, the more damage you do. But
Because I know the Chaos enchantment does that.
Yeah.
I didn't know the Chaos Blade did that.
yep. And I have 35 DEX, so
Very unfortunately, all of the Chaos stuff maxes out at 10 humanity, which is stupid.
well, I mean, considering you used to be able to dupe humanities and getting 99 of them isn't that hard, it's like kind of makes sense that you can only get it to a certain amount.
Yeah, but like at the same time, if I'm running around with 99 fucking humanity, reward me for that.
It's also like you don't get that much for like drop rate for having that much humanity at caps. That I agree with the drop rate thing should be a lot higher if you have 99 humanity. Because of the fucking scaling for that just falls off immediately. It's like,
Yeah, that also maxes out. Like all of the humanity stuff maxes out at 10.
oh, so I built my wife's new PC, right? And I was very proud of myself because I had to put the AIO together. I had to like do a bunch of that shit, and apart from missing the case fan, like plug into the motherboard, I got everything right. It booted immediately. Everything was great.
Nice.
So like apart from one cord, I missed something. Like I didn't miss anything else, is what I should say. So I missed one cord. And that was a simple, just plug it in and everything was fine. Knock on wood, because she was finally trying it out yesterday, and every time she would load a game, it would crash. And at first, I was like, well, I wonder why it's doing that. And like, it was Final Fantasy at first. I'm like, well, it could have been whatever for Final Fantasy because she got an error code. But then she tried some other games.
It could be anything. It could even be a boat for Final Fantasy.
It could. But then she tried some other games, and they all did the same thing. They crashed, but the games through Steam weren't giving her any errors. They were just, the game would just close. And I'm sitting there thinking, and I'm like, why the fuck is it just the game crashing? So, like, I was sitting there, and I was looking at Google, results and whatnot, and the one thing I did in the BIOS when I built it is the RAM in there is supposed to be at 6,000 megahertz, and on the BIOS it came stock at 4,800 on the motherboard. So I was like, I'll turn that up, and I don't think I affected the timings right. So I saved at 6,000 megahertz, and it loaded up everything fine. But every time she'd play a game, it would crash. I'm like, oh, maybe I fucked up the timing. So I just set it back to 4,800, and so far so good. Like, she wouldn't be able to play for like more than 5 minutes without it completely crashing. She's been going for like 2 hours now. So
Did you is all of your RAM the same thing?
yeah, it's just 2.6 of Corsair DDR5.
I know issues can arise like that if your memory sticks are either like if they're different, they'll have like different stock speeds, and then it errors and only uses like the lower one.
Yup. Or like if you put them in the wrong channels and shit like that.
I think it's fucky wookie.
Yep. No, it comes because DDR5 is like the most way to get it is 2 16 gig sticks. Like it's hard to find 8 gig sticks or anything like that. So like I got her 32 gigs, so it was just the 2 16 gig sticks. And I think I just didn't put the timings in right because I set it to like the default timings in there that it had for it because I think there was a profile for it. But for whatever reason, it wasn't working. So I changed the timings. I downloaded Cinebench and Furmark, and those both ran fantastic.
Wow, I had literally exactly as many souls I needed for that.
Nice.
Hello there.
So after that, I did all the stress testing this morning before I went to work,
Heading out.
and then I
Right.
was like, all right, I guess we'll see what goes on tonight. And so far, so good. Knock on wood.
Mm-hmm. Tech stuff's always fun.
As long as it's simply like fixed, because like it could have been like the graphics card, it could have been like power delivery.
It was
Could've
being
been, like-
sarcastic, but yes,
I know.
it's like.
I am agreeing though, like if it's an easy fix, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Once it's more than that, it's just like fucking throw it out the window.
All right.
But my phone wants to send them eventually. Send you pictures of what it looks like.
Can't wait for
It looks really nice.
Can't wait for the Badoop.
Yeah. Badoop.
I heard it. How'd you get to the DLC? Did you run from Parish? It looked like you were running from Parish.
Yeah, I went to Parish and then just ran down.
Does that give me magic scaling? Hang on. I just happened to think. Ah, fuck, there's a demonic foliage.
Not the tree!
It's not the 80s anymore. No more bushes.
I mean, a little bit's fine. You know, keep the hedges trimmed and all that.
Cringe.
Can't be friends anymore.
Pretty sure I can buy these from Elizabeth, so I'm not gonna worry about wasting one. Let's take a peek at this. God, I hate when you send me shit.
I don't know why it did that. It's normal on mobile.
God, it's so white.
It's very white.
Is that a sticker on your fucking CPU cooler?
It's the AIO cooler that has like the stuff you can put on it, so it's a little graphic.
Okay. It looks like a sticker from over
Yeah, I
here.
know it does.
That's why I was like, is it a sticker? Because I assumed it was a graphic, because my AIO looks like that too. Well, it used to. Smile.
Sag.
One of these days I'll get around to putting the AIO back on my computer.
Oh my fucking god. Are you still using that stock cooler?
Yep.
Oh my fucking Christ. Well, you know what? At least it's getting its use.
Yeah, it's actually working just fine. And like, at this point, I feel like it's been so long, I forgot how it went on there. So I might just, I just have an AIO now for like other things. And I think, well, I'm getting to the point where I'm probably just gonna get a new PC anyway. So it's like I'll just, you know, I'm not gonna bother putting that back on.
You wanna make a day of it and just buy the parts and I'll help you build it.
But then
Show you how to build a PC.
You're gonna judge me.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will. Can you join me real quick?
Can I join you? What? Oh yeah, you need materials. That's funny.
I was like, Rickard, please. I wasted so much time.
That's so funny. I was just about to walk away too, so that's funny.
Why are you walking away?
I was gonna clean the cat boxes real quick and
We're busy.
grab a snack. Yeah, well, it usually gets to the point where we're busy, and then I'm busy till like 5 in the morning, and it's like I should have cleaned it like 3 hours ago.
Just drop me everything that I gave you, and then you won't have to worry about it. $12 blue chunks. And then a moonlight butterfly horn.
Oh yeah, weapons.
And a moonlight greatsword. And a titanite catch pole. It's out of order.
I have 3 of these Titanite catch poles.
I know, my other character had like 4 of them. Was that it?
And Dark Moonbow.
Alright, yeah, that. Is that it?
That should be it.
Feels like it. Inks.
Yep.
Go have fun.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
I want to be facing this way so I don't instantly kill myself.
Hello.
Because if I backstep, I'm just gonna fucking die. There we go. Reinforce. Modify. pivot to crystal. No, enchanted. I want to not no. I'm not pivoting to a data center. I'm pivoting to an upgrade type. So I'm at +5, and to go to I need large to Rickert, which is in, yeah. But alternatively, I could upgrade path from 5. From +5, I need 8 blue. Oh, I have the blue chunks for this. That's fantastic. I could do it if I had the stupid fucking ember. I could go get that ember real quick and then make an enchanted weapon. I actually could go get that real quick. It's just, it's actually right next to the DLC. Yeah. I have the chunks for it.
Goodbye then. Keep your...
Okay, so if I go and head to the DLC entrance, I could also pivot and grab the enchanted ember and then make this enchanted. But if I do that, swivel my little chair over here, I don't have a blue slab. My other character doesn't have a blue slab, and the blue slab is specifically from uh uh those. I know there's one blue titanite slab is the butterflies have an abysmal drop rate. Treasure from a corpse in crystal cave with the invisible walkway. Oh, we're about to have one of those. Okay, that's what I'll do then. I'm gonna run and grab the DLC entrance, or rather the enchanted ember over by the DLC entrance, and then I'll grab the blue slab that's at the beginning of the DLC, and then have a weapon. Here. How convenient. I have to survive the woods. And I'll have the warp from Ulasil Sanctuary, so it'll be easier to get back to where I was going. And this should also have slightly, hopefully this has better scaling. Oh, that's way better. That's actually pulling off of my int now. As opposed to just being an entirely physical weapon. And I don't have the Artorias seal, so I have to go the long way. I could grab the cave bonfire just in case. Because if I mean, if I don't, it doesn't matter. I can go into the DLC and then pivot off of that bonfire. If they think that that bonfire is a warp point. Fuck, is that bonfire a warp point? Let's see. Let's see if this bonfire is a warp point. Warpable bonfires. Sanctuary Garden. It is a warp point. Okay. That's what I'll do then. I'll just run into the DLC after I grab the Ember. I have to go past the fucking cats, though. Maybe I just go into the DLC, get the slab, come back out, then do that stuff. I could go through the... Not in the Covenant. I could join... Wait, that actually works. I'm gonna get this bonfire. Wait, I can't, because if I get the bonfire, I can't leave. Okay, so I'll do this. Yeah. Have to warp back to Undead Parish, and that's super far away. We'll join the Forest Hunters, get them off my back, and that'll open up Shiva. Then I can buy the stuff I want from Shiva at some point. I do want stuff from him. That's what I was planning on doing with this character anyway, so that works out. And then I will be safe-ish.
You're never safe.
Thing. How much of my plan do you know, or did you just get back?
I just got back. I heard the safe part, and that was it. I heard you saying something about being safe, and that was it. making plans about what you're gonna do.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to quickly get to Alvina. And not die to the Forest Hunters.
You want me to help you?
Do what?
Kill the Forest Hunters?
Yeah, sure.
Flash protect you?
Yeah, it won't matter, because we can kill them before we join, right? Like, she doesn't get mad about that, because we're not part of the thing yet.
Maybe?
I feel like...
You normally kill them before you talk to her anyway, so...
Yeah, it seems like it'd be kind of soft-locky if the game was like, oh, you killed them on the way here? That was bad. Ow.
Yeah. The trees, they attack.
These trees are decidedly a little bit stronger than the other ones.
Well, they are protecting the DLC.
No, they're not. That's a cliff. How am I turned around in a circle? There we go.
You wonder if the demon trees are so prevalent now because the shear workers are all dead?
Yeah, I feel like we've had this conversation.
I don't know if we have, per se.
It makes sense.
That was like the first time I've really thought about it as like being connected.
The woods are overgrown.
Oh, good roll catch.
These people drop stuff. There we go. Hang on there, Skippy. Jesus. Help! There's an assassin. I'm gonna get DS1'd. Help! Jesus. There goes all the health I just got back. I might be dead. He's partially fucked off.
I don't know where he went,
He's
so.
right here.
Oh, there's your name.
Magic casters suck. Oh my god.
They're dead, Chief.
I'm here to peacefully join the Covenant.
Is it not so? But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artori? My advice, the legend of art, traversing the dark, have thine own.
Ah, shit. I did not listen to what she said. I zoned out when she was talking. And this will actually count as a soft sin. I gotta go find out what the fuck she just asked me. I feel like the answer is yes, but... where is Alvina? Alvina's first question... Okay, so you want to answer yes.
Well, indeed. Though I can what to...
You'd think I would have learned.
I...
Can you leave so I can join the Covenant?
Yeah.
You can see your face in the fucking hood. I need to answer yes twice. I finally have joined a Covenant in this video game. Achievement unlocked.
Nice.
The only
And
Covenant
Technically, don't have to join it. You just have to get the prompt to join it.
do you?
For the achievements, yeah.
I thought you had to actually like commit to joining it.
Nope. I have Chaos, Way of White, and one of the other ones.
Because you just get to the thing that says like join Covenant, you will like abandon. You just sit there at that prompt, and then you can back out.
Yeah, you just back out, and then at the bonfire, you can change to those covenants at any time.
Nice. Do you still, if you back out without doing it, do you still get the join items once you're at the bonfire?
That I don't know.
Because some of the covenants have stuff that you get just for joining.
At that point, I just go back to the person then.
I have to remember like who does what. It's tedious. You can join me real quick if you want to help keep me alive.
Okay.
Thank goodness that wasn't a mimic. Could be anything. Could even be a mimic. I have too many windows open.
Always.
Can't easily Windows tab to where I want to go. All right, I had to get in here and get this ember without being gut punched.
Falcon Punch.
Excellent. God, they are magic resistant, but they bleed.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Speaking of cringe, did you know that Ornstein's name in Japanese is, like the actual like code name is something Griffith?
Interesting.
I didn't know you could backstab those.
Neither did I.
That was brutal.
Poor mushroom.
Dies.
Yeah.
Okay, DLC entrance time.
Want me to leave then?
No, you're pulling aggro.
Okay.
Actually, we could go. Let's go to cat.
Want to go fight Sif?
No, you can't fight Sif.
You not have the item.
What item?
The crest.
Do you need the crest for Sif's door?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
I thought you just needed the crest to get the first door open.
No, because then, I mean, you can bypass that whole area. Where did you fucking go?
I'm talking to Shiva.
I've heard all about you.
Oh, okay.
That's only
Because
that's
the thing I
not
was talking
well.
about when you got here was I was going to talk to Shiva, and then I forgot.
I see.
And I can't kill the spooky man, even by kicking him, because then Shiva gets mad.
Fucking, who cares? Let's kill them all.
Because I want Shiva's store.
Oh.
So now Shiva's in Blight Town, which I will worry about after the DLC.
I'm waving. You can't see me, but I'm
I
waving.
see your name. There's a... That actually scared me. There's a fucking demonic foliage in the trees.
That's funny.
I was thinking we could just run down the cat's path, but I didn't want to die to the beasties.
We can go kill them.
I don't want to deal with it right now. I'm already to where I was going to go.
Okay, goodbye then.
Now,
I think you're safe enough from where you're going.
now, now we go DLC, and then I can get the blue slab that's in the Royal Wood right away, and then I can go back to Rickert and use the chunks that I have to get an enchanted weapon, and then use the slab from the beginning of the DLC to get +5, and then I'm done.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and Ascian's been here.
Oh, have you seen anything about Lords of the Fallen?
I know it exists, and I've seen some gameplay.
It actually looks pretty good.
I remember the first game being a massive disappointment.
Well, the first game was the first Souls-like ever made, so it's very rough.
Was it?
Yeah, it was the very first Souls-like.
That doesn't seem right. Didn't Lords of the Fallen 1 come out, like, 6 years ago? Came out in 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one was shit, but also there had to have been other Souls-style games before that. Because that game came out and it was like one of those...
I mean, Dark Souls 1 came out in 2011.
Yeah, but I remember Lords of the Fallen coming out and it being like... It felt like the quality of the games that you would get on like games with gold. Like just some garbage.
It was actually a pretty good game.
I remember people saying it was bad. I remember being like universally panned as being a bad game. Like genuinely so. Which is why like when they made a second one, everyone's like, hopefully this one isn't as shit as the first one.
Well, the issue was with the first game, it was basically you just picked the strength character because anything fast didn't do much. It didn't do enough damage, and the magic stuff wasn't very good.
I vividly remember
the
everyone.
Story in game wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I vividly remember everyone
100%ed
being
it,
like,
so.
the game is fucking terrible. I wonder if the game I'm thinking of in my brain right now is actually Lords of the Fallen. It feels like it is. Let me see. Was this a isometric perspective game? Sorry, was this like Diablo perspective?
Lords of the Fallen?
Yeah.
No, it was exactly like Dark Souls.
What
the big dude with all the runes on his face?
What am I I see that. What am I thinking of? Am I gonna have to go to fucking YouTube? What the fuck is this? This is not what I thought I was talking about. Or is it? Oh no, this is what I thought I was talking about. Oh, yeah, this is exactly what I thought I was talking about. Yeah, I remember this being like, everyone was like, Jesus, fucking try again, Chief. It's an interesting billboarding effect on the portal, because it's billboarded, but it's not truly... Huh. Neat.
Yeah, the portal's kind of funny.
Well, because this is billboarding, but the fact that it, like... The fact that, like, the sucky endpoint is, like, it moves around with your camera perspective and can actually go off-screen is a really cool effect that you never see done, like, this detail anymore. Anyway, from what I've seen, Lords of the Fallen, but better this time, looks good. Why do you ask?
Because I didn't want to have to, like, I don't want to buy it, like, but I want to. After seeing some gameplay and, like, how it looks.
That's how I felt when I saw gameplay. I'm like, this looks like something that I would play.
It looks pretty solid. It's got a couple of the cool mechanics that the original Lords of the Fallen had, but it also has, like, its own...
So why do you
they made it better.
Why do you say it like you looked at it and went, I don't want to have to, like, get this? What does that have to do with me?
I don't want to buy a new video game right now.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't want to drop $70 on another game.
Isn't it 60?
I just assume every video game is $70 now.
Well, when the games actually are good, I'll pay them more money. Until then, they should be like $30 at starting. You expect me to fork over close to $100 at launch for a video game, then the game needs to be good. Oh wait, they never are anymore. Try again. It's $60.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's the same reason I'm not buying Baldur's Gate 3 is because I don't feel like spending $60. And if the game is as good as everyone's touting it out to be, then it'll be just as good in like 6 months when it's on sale.
It'll be better, actually.
Why? It'll be the same game but cheaper.
Well, it'll be the same. It'll have a bunch of new shit, probably. Considering we're already at patch 9, the game's been out, what, 3 months? Sorry, hotfix 9, we're on patch 3. So, like, they're constantly fixing and adding stuff. And because of how well it did, especially with, how well Divinity Original Sin was with its, like, Definitive Edition, we're gonna get a lot of stuff for this game, I feel. Plus, the modding community is super, like, on it. So there's, like, once you feel like you've done everything in the game, which
you can join
is going to take a lot of time, it's like, there's still stuff. What's that?
Do you want me to join you first, or do you want to join me?
I can join you. Yeah, I've been watching Lobos play it, and it looks pretty good.
Have to stay under 22. I might have to start fat or medium rolling because of the enemy density here.
Man, I was doing so good. I was like, it's gonna happen. One of these times it's gonna crash. It finally happened.
Something I learned, interestingly, is that being at 99 humanity actually is the second breakpoint for giving you stats.
Oh, really?
Because it gives you something, I think it gives you, like, something all the way up to 10, I think. And then it gives you nothing from 10, and then at 99, it just gives you, like, 107 resilience to, like, every stat type. Like, it adds, like, 100 and something to, like, your magic, your fire, your lightning, and so on defenses. Let me actually go see what Ornstein's called in the code. I found the game param, like, the game info dump that people always pull from.
Yeah.
I found that online in a different format. I'm not going to specify exactly which format. And I've been digging through it. Because I accidentally found it because there's a spreadsheet I found that pulls info off the param dump.
Yeah.
And then I happened to find the param dump. I was like, ooh. Because I have my own personalized bosses and stuff defense list of like what they're resistant to and like if they can bleed or not, because I was trying to figure that out for like our current playthrough. Apparently at New Game Plus 7, every boss becomes immune to every status.
Oh, really?
Just flat across the board randomly, yeah.
I guess that's what makes NG7 the hardest.
And then they remain immune forever. Okay, so Ornstein is called Huge Griffith.
That's weird.
And Smo is Lightning Sumo. My favorite is Pinwheel. I fucking love Pinwheel's name.
Is it just Dirty Dan?
No.
What is it?
It's I read it wrong the very first time I read it. Because I read it's written in here. Everything in here is written with the area name ahead of it. So like Royal Wood is past forest _. But this one for some reason has the name behind it has the location name after the enemy name, which confused me. So I read the location name as part of the enemy name the first time, so I'm going to read it to you the way I read it, and then I'll explain why. But Pinwheel is called Three People Coat Cemetery, which I fucking love that its name is Three People Coat Cemetery, because that makes sense. It's actually Three People Coat in Cemetery 1 _. But
yeah,
I like the idea that something is called Three People Coat Cemetery is such like a band name if I've ever heard one. I love it. It's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I guess if you got a medium roll, you might as well go heavy.
Mm-hmm. When does my medium roll stop? Actually. I do this. The math says yes.
What a fashion.
Yeah, it's not complete. Now it's complete. I'm the keeper of the seal. My tiny homing soul. Ah! He one-shot me.
Damn.
I know that was... I think he technically countered me for 40% extra damage because I was in my roll.
Oh, maybe.
But... Oh, Christ. Okay. Gotta be really careful. Even with my defenses, he fucking one-tapped me.
That is wild thing you were wearing Havel, like part of Havel's too.
2 big pieces of Havels and he still instantly killed me. Damn. What's your vitality?
28.
Okay. I'm gonna chalk that up to getting countered because I was in my roll.
Well, it's 28 plus FAP, so.
Mm. What's your health then?
1240.
Okay. That would be one. I have no HP right now, it feels like.
I mean, I believe it.
You can rejoin me.
Is the plan still to wait for Black Friday to look at ESO, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it somehow goes on a 67% sale before Black Friday, then I'm not going to look at it until then.
That's fair.
Because like I was telling you, the previous years when they were doing the content cycle the way they've been doing it, is Black Friday would be like the 67% sale. But they changed the way that they launched content this year, so there's a chance they don't do it that way. But like I said, the worst case scenario, it's just 50% off again. And then, like, if it's still half off, we'll just get it.
That's fair.
Because I'm not confident it'll be cheaper than that. Ooh, poison spin. Here.
I can't believe that hit me.
This boss is really fucking AIDS. You like never have time to heal if it's focusing on you.
I never even got a chance to hit it because it kept flying at you.
Yeah, I don't want to be mid-roll for this, but if I'm not mid-rolling, I'm gonna die, like, really fast. Oh, God. Any way to fast roll it. That's a... I'll try this, we'll see what happens.
Come on, to join then. Oh shit, hold on. I just thought about something. Can't we do Covenant of the Sun now?
Maybe?
Should be 3 successful co-ops?
Yeah.
Or 3 medals?
Yeah, probably. Why?
I just want to be in that so we can farm those.
Oh, yeah, it's a good idea. I want the Dark Moon blade, but, like, fuck that.
Oh, hi, Solar.
Wait, is Dark Moon blade a miracle or a...
Sorcery.
Is it?
I think.
Duplicate page. That is Dark Souls 3. Did I call it the wrong thing? No, I just fucking hate Google. No, it's Miracle.
Is that really? Okay.
That's why it wasn't on my... Like, it wasn't at the front of my brain. 30 faith. I kind of want to like do regular, like the regular co-oping stuff, so that we could be like invaded and do like other stuff, like actually have the online presence.
No.
Maybe not in the DLC, because the DLC is full of assholes.
Yeah. My cat decided she wanted cuddles all of a sudden.
Couldn't be me.
So fucking white. The difference in our damage.
Well, I'm not gonna explain why mine might have been low there, but let's just say I wasn't quite trying to go for a heavy. I want its tail.
I know. Swoop.
I realized that As much as I like our Aquarius this way, I kind of hate this DLC.
Why's that?
Because this DLC, they introduced, like, the new way to make bosses where everything is, like, attack spam and super fast. And
Oh, I think that was a fucking tail hit.
like, this boss is attack spam, and Manus is really bad about just being attack spam. I also just kind of hate this boss in particular.
That's fair.
It's like, Manus is, like, manageable. This boss is just irritating.
Mission accomplished.
It's not bad with strength, but neither is the rest of the game. The game becomes, like, stupid easy if you do any kind of strength.
No. I was using DEX. Smile.
Unfortunately, I'm split damage, so it's cringe, and I have no HP, so I can't actually go in and do it.
From what? Thank you. Thou shalt see.
Don't have word bounds.
Thou shalt see. Indeed. May the
You good for me to join you?
Yeah. You are good to join. Oh, I was gonna ask, what size is that AIO? Is this a 240 mil or a 320?
What? The
Like
one
the
I-
length.
The one I have?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Is it 2 or 3 fans?
We don't.
Fair. Ow. Just got Goomba stomped.
He thinks this thing is magic.
Yeah. Pickle damage. Ow. Oh no. Whew. Almost got caught in that.
What is this, Margit? Oh, that was the blind AoE. Fuck you. There was no indicator on the floor.
Right. Where is... God, consumables are horrible in this game.
Oh, look, its tail is vulnerable, but I can't do anything about it. I'm dead. I die next time he hits me, though. Oh. I'm not wasting any humanity on this.
Being jumpy. Cool.
I do not have RTSR. That's cringe. I love this boss that I'm not going to ever be able to hit with a magic spell. That's 3 different soul arrows that just don't get to hit because of how fucking jumpy he is. Forward.
The range on magic is not great either.
I literally just can't hit this fucking boss. It's so fucking AIDS. I was like playing this DLC. I was like, wow, this feels like Elden Ring, which is really bad. Like every enemy in here is just obnoxious, and specifically this boss. Manus is also really bad, but I actually like fighting Manus because you can dodge Manus. It's like you can't dodge Sanctuary Garden. He's just a huge hitbox. Same with Calamite. Just like, oh, Calamate's swinging. You just get hit even if you dodge it, because forward is dangerous, back's dangerous, left and right doesn't matter. It lingers. Yeah. Trying to get Calamate's tail was fucking awful.
Oh, I bet.
Like, I don't remember getting Calamate's tail when you and I would play being that AIDS. Holy shit. It was really bad.
Yeah, that's not great.
I just don't remember it being that bad.
That's close enough to 5,000. Not even close.
What?
I was trying to just get myself 5,000 souls so I could buy these other spells, and I popped an 8,000 one. I'm like, yep, that's close enough.
Well, I'm in the forest aggroing all of these things.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you would like to hang. Ooh, that's kind of magic resistant. Not really, it's fine. Actually, totally fine damage.
My cat has stole my left arm, so having the shift tab was interesting.
Ooh, like a red phantom from over here.
Oh no! I've been invaded.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Lock on distance be like -1 of my 12 attacks. Focusing on this slab.
You know, thinking about how you've been playing through the games with your other friend, if you guys do play DS2, it would be the first time you play it like the legit way, in terms of like having to worry about the resource. Because I guess you guys did it for like the first half of this, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, we did, and it was awful. It doesn't help that the Souls games do like a really good job of making it fucking impossible to like reliably co-op.
Should have kindled that bonfire. Oh, hello. Okay. I was roll caught before I could even move.
There's a ledge behind me somewhere. I'm waiting on that. It's like, you know what I'm not doing? Like, the finger curling remedy bullshit. Like, I don't care. Like, there's...
Oh, what are you talking about, Elden Ring?
Yeah, it just feels like there's never enough, like, of those resources to do stuff. And also how, like, I don't know. I get that, like, the game is intended to be, like, a very specific designer-intended experience of, like, you summon, like, for a thing, and then you do that thing. Like, it limits the overworld. Like, and you can't use torrent. Like, there's so many things, though, that I just fucking hate about the way that they balance, how they want the co-op to go, that it's just, like... I appreciate that that's how you want it to be, and people will just do that, but I'm going to mod the experience so that I can do that how I want to do it. Dark Souls 2's invade and co-op timing and soapstone stuff is going to be fucking annoying. Because no one likes Dark Souls 2, there's no mods for it that don't get you banned.
From what I remember, DS2 had a pretty big following, so it's surprising there is no mod at all.
I feel like, and this is me just kind of spitballing, but I don't think the like infinite co-op type style of mod was really a popular idea until Seamless and Elden Ring.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, though, is like DS2 is still, a lot of people played it, so it's like, I'm surprised nobody was like, hey, we should do this.
I mean, this mod has existed that we're using for a while, but I don't know. I feel like DS1's more loved.
I mean, yeah. It's more loved than its predecessor that even made the game, so.
Huh?
Was that an uh-huh or a huh?
I didn't really understand what you said.
Like, because this game wouldn't have happened without Demon Souls.
Oh, yeah.
And people for this game over that.
Yeah. I would love to tell you if I like Demon Souls, unfortunately.
You can come over and play whenever you want. Probably there's an enemy up there, to be honest with you.
There's a lot of stuff up here. There's like a whole other area over here.
Is there? How do you... It's just this jump right here, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna do the other jump over there after I get all this stuff so that I'm less likely to need to do it again.
There.
Yeah, this stuff feels like how it felt like the first time we were in here, like you and I, as opposed to like how my other experience was going, where it just like you look at these guys and they just fucking fall over. Okay. I love the quad directional rolling while locked on.
Yeah, I kind of just play with it unlocked all the time now.
I do too, unless I'm casting a spell and then I have to unlock.
Well,
relock.
yeah.
But like I was still locked on and I like went to roll while unlocking and I did it backwards, so I got caught. I play the game locked on, but not all the time, and sometimes, but not this time. Let's grab that. Fall off the fucking map trying to get it. I don't know where the goddamn Guardian gauntlets are. I went through this whole area on my other playthrough and I had every piece of armor but the gauntlets and I never found them.
Interesting.
He actually DM'd me and was like, so were you, like I see you're in Dark Souls, were you waiting, because we hadn't talked about doing anything tonight. He's like,
Oh, gotcha.
and then we started like talking a little bit, and I happened to be in Dark Souls, and he saw that, and he's like, "Are you in that?" And kind of like a hint, like let's play this game. He's like, "Are you waiting for me to like?" He's like, "I wouldn't mind. I didn't know." And he's like, "Oh wait, never mind. I saw Cat. I see what's happening now."
Oh.
Like, no, we didn't make plans, so I made plans. Can't tell where the floor is floor.
Pat. Sorry, fella.
Watashiwa dead. Ah. Hey, actually, Watashiwa dead.
Oh, you went this way. That makes sense.
Does it?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I went up the incline, and then that led over here.
Crystal Lizard.
Crystal Lizardo. Jesus!
I do a lot of damage. What?
But it's easy. Does
Does a lot of damage.
I showed him the Dark Souls animation. We had a movie night where I showed him the
Wow.
the Dark Souls animation.
I'm betrayed. I said we should watch Happy Souls again.
Not Happy Souls.
Oh,
He wouldn't get Dark Souls 2.
I guess it's fair.
We watched the one for Dark Souls 1 where all the other stuff happens. Like the ain't even got legs stuff and the top fucking everything up in the abyss in Ulasil, and the new Londo water park opens today, that video.
Oh, okay, that one,
We
yeah.
watched that because it was relevant to like Dark Souls 1. I'm like, this is important. This is necessary media, so we watched it. And I'm like,
Very necessary.
I'm like, I can't wait for you to like suddenly realize how many things that you've heard me say over the years have come exclusively from this video. We got like 45 seconds in, and he was laughing because like they'd already said like 5 different things that I say all the time.
Now you know the secret.
Mm-hmm. He was really confused about like the middle part where they're like it's in Honor Londo where like the flame's gone out. I'm gonna use my soul, and like the whole demon babies thing, and then like Gwyn and like the knights getting charred, and and Solaire walking up and being like, "Dad," and then the guy coming in and being like, "That's not canon. Shut up, it's fan canon." Like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's fucking Seath is doing some weird stuff, and it's like talking to Gwendolyn, like, "You make sure Honor Londo's good." While I'm like, "I'm actually a boy." "Not now, sweetie." And then, and then it pans over to, it starts playing the Van Halen song, or Guinevere's walking up, and it's the really slow ass
exactly
shot.
What happened to me.
And then Seath freaking out and like concocting Priscilla.
Yep.
And then Havel's like, "We can't get the stains out either. You will never speak of this again." Locks him in the watchtower. Like,
yep.
It's so subtle of like what it's actually talking about. And he's like, "I didn't get any of that, but I really like the beginning and I really like the end." And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
God, had you paid attention and read shit, you would have really thought most of it was funny.
Did you happen across?
He's struggling with like the Honor Londo part of the game.
So,
because he didn't really pay attention to most of it. We're getting to that point of the game, so he's piecing stuff together already. So he's trying.
I got a
He's taking-
flask.
He's taking a lot of notes.
Are you good on healing? Did you need to go back to the bonfire
I
first?
have 1 flask. Well, we can try
Okay.
it. Let's try it. Let's go.
Yeah,
One heal.
fuck it.
One
We ball.
heal. The best boss fight.
We're gonna do it live.
Any magic? Oh.
Have you changed your mind? Have you
It's-
changed your mind, or are you relying on me killing him?
It'll be fine. Turn my music off for this music. I really wish they left in his audio.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I do like the whole ominous thing that this has, though, like the consumed by darkness.
Yeah, but Artorias screaming out from the consumed like form that he has, like for help and whatever, would have been neat.
I love the shameless berserk fucking reference.
Jesus. How am I homing Soul Mask gonna already be gone?
What the fuckery was that?
This fight's really broken and seamless.
I see that.
Seamless. Oh my god. How much health do I have?
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
It's fine. I don't have the damage to help you do that.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Well, yeah, he's buffed, so. All of my resources.
Oh.
My stat alignment, it's been maladapted. These undead are becoming tiresome. I'm waiting for him to get some more context on like Ornstein and stuff before I start showing him the Italian videos.
Christ, I don't think you need anything on Ornstein for that.
You kind of do, because it's such a good juxtaposition. I fucking love how they did Ornstein's voice in those videos. But he needs more context on Honorlanda to like understand why like the Christmas video is funny.
True.
I think Guinevere's here. Sorry, I don't think that's Guinevere. Kicks down door. It's Gwendolyn singing the fucking stupid, or dancing to the He-Man song.
Yeah.
Like, you need context a little bit. Oh. Want to be human. Just a little bit. Chickens.
Do you want to make the mad dash to Artorias and have me join?
Why?
Well, you can either fight everything and use resources, possibly, or you can just run, hit the shortcut, and get to Artorias, and we can just fight the boss.
You know,
Kind of cool either, but...
I don't see why you being there would prevent either of them from happening. Actually.
Because you have to wait for me to load in, so...
Yeah. Oh, I should have enough. I will be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go actually upgrade my weapon the rest of the way. Well, yeah, the rest of the way.
Oh, so I think my MSI monitor's dying slowly.
Oh, yeah.
So every time I turn on my PC, the bottom of the screen, like, artifacts really bad and, like, leaves really bad lines going across it, and it, like, takes, like, 30 seconds to a minute to, like, clear up and go back to normal.
Yeah.
At first, I was like, fuck, is my graphics card fucked? And I'm like, well, no, the other monitor's fine. So I'm like, I'm looking at, I'm like, then again, my MSI monitor is always giving me issues, so...
I pretty much fixed the issue with mine.
This one's always had issues. It was more of a defective model because the DP, the display port, man, the DP port fucking was shot and doesn't work, so I have to use HDMI on it.
Fucking DP port.
Yep. The display DP port.
Display port.
Hey, is that... What?
Yeah, the display DP port.
Oh,
Who needs to DP me port?
I mean, you're going to Paris, aren't you?
Gonna cross over to lying in bed now. Taking a video to my head now. A little peculiar. Where the fuck is my weapon? I have a... Wow, a rare achievement. Thanks, Steam. I showed him the part of the other stream where, from me getting DP'd by the Silver Knights, and then you being like, you know, you're like, what? Did you take your repairs already? And then it's talking about like me taking 2 dicks and being like, when I'm staring down, you know, when I'm double fisting, you know, I'll be like, this is for you, you know, that little spit. I did that section, and I showed him like the clip of it. And the whole time he was like laughing, but in like a, oh my god, I can't believe like that was said out loud kind of way to like everything that was being said. And then he was kind of quiet for a minute, and he's like, I was like, what's going on? He's like, let me do the effect of, he's interested in how you and I interact when like he's not around or like no one's, because he's never, obviously, like, he would have to be here, but him being here changes like, you know, basically when you and I are alone, he got to like see into that, because obviously you and I are just alone when we do this.
Right. You know, technically we could all play Dark Souls together.
We could. But he's like, seeing you two interact, just like the way you interact is so interesting. And he's like, I realize now what Kat was saying, where it's like shit would come up, and then, you know, he would ask like, do I need to like, you know, is this like okay to talk about? And you're just like, yeah, this is like normal. This is like not even close to like the shit that gets said, you know, that whole thing. And then he saw that and was like, I didn't realize that he was actually like, he meant it. Like,
oh yeah,
that it like it is like super casual to like talk like that. I'm like, yeah, like, he's like, I got to see what it was like when I'm not there, and he's like, I'm interested in like the way that you guys interact. And I'm like, okay, this is how it is.
So that's pretty much how it's always been.
Usually you don't proactively talk about stuff. I was kind of surprised in that conversation that you even brought up the whole like going to Paris thing, and then like you kept like bouncing back with something else to go off of, which you don't normally do. Normally it's just like, I'll say something and then you just like shake your head and then we just move on. That was a rare instance where you were holding the conversation. So I was like, I'm gonna show this because it's fun interaction.
Isn't Artorias super like resistant to magic?
What? Huh?
Surprise Pikachu face.
Not even a surprise Pikachu face, just, huh?
I think he is. Could be wrong.
That catches me, you bastard.
God, I got really greedy with my stamina there.
He's so mobile. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Why is that catch? Oh god, I know I'm doing it wrong, but like, God, he is perfectly catch. Okay, delay it. There we go.
He's gonna buff.
I die if this explodes.
Good commit. Probably heal yourself.
Oh! Yep, I know.
Okay, I thought he was going for another flip, but he wasn't. Okay, I want to let you know I'm seeing you hit him. He's taking no damage.
I just now hit him. I haven't hit him yet.
Oh, hi.
Why am I here just to suffer? Oh, how did that not ghost hitbox me?
Just count your blessings.
I need him to like.
Oh, the sludge. Oh, he's gonna buff. Okay. Okay, he's not gonna buff. Okay, I think he's actually invulnerable to magic damage.
Okay,
watch out.
I'm gonna stop using my spells because it doesn't do anything. Oh my god, it does no damage.
Bad news, he doesn't bleed.
My whole build.
He takes no magic damage, he doesn't bleed.
Okay, what does one light attack two-hand from you do to him? Like no running attack, just a regular light attack double hand.
Let me try to... 217.
Oh my god! He might be resistant to that. I got it. I did it. It was me.
Funny, I saw 216 at the end there, but okay.
I have a silver ring. God damn it. My regular two-handed R1 did 63 damage. And this is a enchanted +5. This is a maximum magic upgrade with not great int, but we're here.
That's rough.
We're here early, and I'm doing 50 damage a swing, and you're doing like 200 and something damage a swing. I'm doing a quarter of your damage, roughly.
Rip.
I don't want the Artorias weapon, so I'm gonna go get the Dex weapons. I think he's he didn't say this, and I'm probably just assuming, but like the way he was saying the whole thing about like it's interesting like watching you and I interact when he's not around and like seeing like how like we are. It almost felt like he was kind of jealous of like the vibe that we have. It's kind of the kind of the thing I was, which is probably not entirely accurate. Like, it's probably just interpreting what it kind of felt like he was actually saying.
No, I gotcha.
You, the soul, would you be? Yes, of course. I must Artur.
I will be taking all of your stuff. But you're also magic resistant.
I mean, he's got pretty high magic resistance, but all of his resistances are kind of high, so...
Talking about Kieran.
Oh, no, yeah, I was going back. I wanted to see if he had like, resistances to magic or, like, invulnerability, because, like, every time you hit him, he took no damage.
Always taking what you please. And I shall do the same.
I can't fucking riposte you. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's a toxic bee. No. Your combo. It's fine. I don't need to heal again anyway.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's not what I want you to hit me with. I really don't want to get hit by that. Hate it here. We're off. Can you do run at me?
Can you just not riposte with that weapon? No, you've done it before.
He can't be riposted.
Interesting.
I thought.
So why are you killing her?
I want her armor.
Oh. Fair.
There's literally no reason not to kill her. Christ. Oh, I'm gonna get Dark Souls 1.
I'm gonna get you.
Kieran! Let's talk about this.
It was a joke. It was just a prank. They kind of do bad damage, unfortunately.
Okay, I don't need you backseat griefing me while I'm trying to fight a fucking Dex user with bleed and toxic, okay? Dude. Bro. Kieran. This really is Elden Ring with the NPC behavior.
How? You humans.
You get her weapons if you give her the soul, but you get her armor and her weapons if you kill her. And now I will proceed to never use the armor because go fuck yourself.
Oh my god, could you imagine having both of those weapons and be able to power stance?
You really should be able to do that. Her weapons are really good.
That's what I'm getting at. That'd be fucking phenomenal.
Because the heavy attack from Silver Tracer does toxic buildup, and Gold Tracer does bleed. It's also just
Yeah, it's a pretty good combo.
a really good weapon. Apparently, Gold Tracer's like, it's still apparently one of the best weapons in the game because it used to be like the speedrun weapon because of how just fucking good it is. It's fast, it's strong, it bleeds,
Yippers.
it's got good range.
Yep.
Mama fucking me.
What?
Jesus Christ. All right. There's some artwork. It's posted.
Ah.
As the kids say, she. What do I have to level this up?
The main thing you doing, just trying to follow the right paths to upgrade for achievements. Is that what you're doing?
In this playthrough, kinda. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna focus like the magic paths because I'm doing magic.
Gotcha.
But the rest of it's just kind of like, I don't know. I'm focusing on kind of just doing. Like, I'm gonna try to get all the sorceries and get that one. Like stuff that aligns with like how I'm playing through this one is what I'll go for achievements.
Gotcha.
I'm probably not gonna bother like. Well, if I accumulate some of the Knight's Honor weapons, I'll just stack those up. But I'm not gonna like. I probably won't do like chaos stuff. I don't know. I doubt it.
That's fair.
can't even use the gold tracer because I don't have enough DEX.
What's the DEX requirement?
So both of the tracers have a 25 DEX requirement.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have enough yet, so I will use those later. Speaking of power stancing, I read through the information. They do actually have a unique. Well, putting gold tracer in your left hand allows for some unique stuff. So if you wanted to use both of them, they do technically have unique event stuff when they're when they're in the wrong hand.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, which is weird because I always think of the tracer as like a main hand weapon and then like the other one not. But if you flip them around, they actually have like a unique pairing.
Gotcha.
Are we continuing through the DLC? I mean, I have to help.
Say I need to make my way over there now. So
I can't remember if like what's it we want to do. Let's do that.
I was just waiting for you to say you were good because I'm just sitting at the bridge waiting to move forward. Oh no.
I am coming.
You chose a horrible time.
Bro, I am on my way. Why is it a horrible time?
Because you trapped us in the bonfire room.
You said you were waiting at the bridge, Chief.
Yeah, I was actually literally behind the fog wall. You come over here.
Oh, I already left.
Yeah, right where the fog wall goes up, I was standing behind it. Like, I'm in the cave, like the tunnel leading to the bridge.
Me. I'm on the bridge. Also me, not on the bridge.
I'm at the bridge. I'm on the bridge, technically. Okay, I wasn't on the bridge, technically.
Can I now
okay,
join?
Now you can join. Yes.
Or is you like 8 seconds backwards somewhere where I'm gonna get stuck?
No, I'm here. I promise.
I don't believe you.
Wow.
I'm gonna ask you this because I feel like you're gonna equally not have an answer. Are you familiar with pornography type artwork where one of the people, the sucker, is like wearing some lipstick, and the goal of the art is to like look at the large penis and be like, look at all those kiss marks, and or also the ones where it's like you can see how far down the cock the person got because like there's like a lipstick ring.
What was the question to this that prefaced this?
Like, I'm giving you at
this
point, like, do you know what I'm talking about?
Kinda. Like, I can understand what you're saying based on that.
Okay. Because that's, like artwork that people have is, like, they're like, oh, man, it's so hot because you can, like, see how good at sucking dick this person is, and, like, oh, the lipstick's so high. I love seeing all the kiss marks on the body, and it's like... I brought this up to someone
Interesting.
else. I brought this up to someone else, and I was like, what do you think about this? And they're like, it exists, I guess, but, like, I don't really... I don't care. It's not like interesting to me, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of what I.
So how I'm standing on it, probably.
Yeah, and I also feel the same way. Like it feels like really traditional porn, where it's just kind of like, who gives a shit.
Oh god, it's gonna be bad.
Mommy.
That was a noise.
What the bruh?
Yeah. Oh no! He almost horror-lewed me.
And if you past tense Horaloo's name, it turns into the porn category.
Okay, fair.
When Horaloo sends you the dick pic, it's a Horalooed.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, I got a healing back. Ah! I'm getting pitchforked. I'm impressed at how little damage I'm doing.
It is kind of impressive. I'm kind of impressed at how much damage I'm doing.
Yeah, I would have expected you to, especially because you're using a boss weapon. Like, those are typically not that good. Quite impressed. I'm impressed.
I also am almost at 40 dex. It's
Oh.
got B scaling and
Yeah, that'll do it. You cranked dex. What the? Oh, I'm in. Yeah, because you just pure focus dex, and I'm dex and int, which is a problem.
bad. Ow, fuck. Wombo combo. Plus the whole 10 humanity thing. So like I'm doing a gimmicky thing with the Chaos Blade. I thought the body that I flung behind me was an enemy. Oh god, that one's an enemy.
I can't tell what's alive and what's dead.
665. Lame. You couldn't give me one more damage. Never mind, it's not Friday the 13th anymore. I don't care.
I really don't want to heal with humanity, so...
Ow. Uh-oh.
You can't delay the pickup and then not do the quake.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
How'd you get louder?
I was pretty loud on that one. Just in general, my voice was louder on that.
I mean, you've just generally gotten louder as the day is going on.
I mean, I moved my mic a little bit closer to my face than it was. My cat jumped in my lap, but...
Now you sound good.
Yeah, I don't know then.
Okay, let me...
I mean, I'm just peeking with my voice. I was excited.
I noticed it when you were telling your computer story earlier. I was like, ow.
Stupid fight. I got the 2 chunks. Look at me go. 2 chunks and 2 twinklies.
Wow, that's like a Baldur's Gate playthrough.
You know what? Yeah. I can agree with this statement.
Uh-oh. Thank God he missed.
Right.
Can't wait to use this great, heavy, Omega, big, plus soul arrow.
You fucker. I hate when they do that jump attack.
-1.
Probably said for the big guy.
Queuing up my big spell. Here I go.
Oh lord, he coming.
He's just walking.
I ain't doing shit.
What?
He said, you went, he's just walking, and then he died, and I'm like, and now he ain't doing shit.
Like how if I look up where these gauntlets are, it just says, it's royal wood loot. I'm like, what is it? Where?
Thank you.
Is this body here been looted?
Yes. That was the chest piece.
Okay.
There's an item over here that I missed. Oh yeah, I gotta go up and around. Never mind.
That's where I went the last time, and you were like, where did you go? Well, go get the helmet, because I don't think you got the helmet yet.
No, I have not. You're rude.
You made it.
I want you to know that.
I put out my hand so you could...
Uh-huh.
I could catch you if you fall. Probably in here somewhere, because I never go in this little area. This is the start.
Yes, yes it is.
I never walk through, like... Unless it's, like, right here, I never look. I always just go up here.
There's no item right here immediately, so... Said you're looking for the gauntlets?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess if I find them, I'll let you know. They down by Calamite, maybe? No, you would have gotten those pretty easily.
Unless it's in the valley and then backwards. That's the only place I don't remember going.
Stop running. Fuck off, that caught me.
I'm not super confident about the geometry over here. Oh!
He's just walking out of range. Oh, in the shortcut area, isn't there an item on the stairs? Did you get that?
I don't remember which shortcut area.
Like, the shortcut to Artorias.
Oh, there might. I don't remember. I don't remember.
I would pick the one you're going for.
Everything is wrong.
I've doomed you. I'm sorry. Oh no! Scarecrows!
Runs away.
Yeah.
I guess I can go check.
So I'm going that way right now, so.
I'm gonna go check the Elvina thing. The tourist group was never used. I always think there's an item like behind Artorias' Coliseum, but they're never.
Yeah, the gauntlets are at the top of the tower, at the top of the shortcut.
Oh, like the
So
shortcut.
like go up the shortcut.
Which short? There's two of them. This shortcut.
The one, yeah, back to the
goes
bonfire.
back to the beginning. Okay.
Yeah, and it's at the top of that tower.
You really could have specified on the internet that it's in the Royal Woods, but it's at the top of the first shortcut.
Right.
Like at the first elevator. Wow, that really specifies exactly where it is. Thank you.
Was that so hard?
Looks down. Yes.
Why now?
Why not now?
So
You know what? We are playing Dark Souls, so that makes sense.
I feel like I told you that in confidence. You're just kind of like airing it out at the table.
Hey, you brought it up during the gargoyle fight, so.
If I brought it up every time, I wouldn't stop.
I'm gonna quickly go back to the bonfire.
Can't even talk to. I have the fucking key.
You want to do Calamite or Manus first?
Oh.
I guess you probably want to go Darkbead.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, what I need from here is just running into the chasm, and then we can leave and come back later and do the rest of it.
That's fair. I love running up. Every time I run up this right wall through the fucking Royal Wood, all I remember is the Oops, I'll Gwyn fucking highlight.
And just get fucking jumped at, and then...
Yeah. I love it. You are good to join me for Artorias.
But... I'm trying to think of what I want to make. I want to make something... I want to cook something after stream. Feeling like I might do like a noodle and Alfredo and some salmon. Gonna be jank, but I gotta get rid of that salmon.
Fair.
Feeling more like a red sauce than a white sauce, but I already used the red sauce.
How could you?
Well, it expired like 5 months ago, so I figured I want to get out of here.
You know what? Fair.
Looks at jar. This expired in spring, also me. Well, it was sealed, so it's gotta be fine.
You got like a year.
I don't believe the expiration date. It's just so they can make you buy more. Unless you open it and there's like plant life growing in it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Except for bread. Don't fuck with bread, because bread will mold before you can tell. By the time bread gets to the point that you can actually see that there is a bad thing happening, it's been too late for a while.
I'm telling you, my friend, I have not seen a single damage number from magic on him.
I just hit him twice, 3 times in a row.
But his health bar is just not moving. Oh god.
I mean, these are doing
God.
47 damage. The soul arrows are doing basically nothing. My, like, heavy R2 actually does what it needs to do in terms of what my light attack. Yeah, it does 76 damage on the running.
Guess we probably could have done this with only 3 heals. Ooh. He's gonna buff. That was greedy. Yep, that's fair.
Why'd you yell at me? Okay, that was a King Kai fucking bullshit.
How much does my R2 do? 378.
You didn't hit him, I swear.
Oh no! Fuck.
Mine does 107.
Surprised that wasn't followed by a double flip.
So, yeah. He didn't. He gave us really good flip RNG that time. He didn't chain.
Yeah, that was actually a really clean run for him.
I don't even think I healed. I think the only damage I took was pocket.
Yeah, no, I got smacked. I don't think you ever took damage.
I took damage to pocket sand. That's it.
That's why it's the gunk.
The Guok. It's bad. Now we enter the part of the game where I need like a shit ton of souls to do it.
Right.
So you've leveled up 60 times, or like 50 times. It would be a shame if you could keep playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could run through Ulasil and then get the stuff out of the Abyss and then go back to
Regular game?
the present and then do stuff there and come back here later.
I was thinking about doing a quick run down to Catacombs, get the right of kindling.
Why not the left of Kindling?
Ask them. I didn't make the game.
Racist.
'Cause then that'd be 7 heals on co-op.
What?
Because doing the right of kindling makes it so you can make... Is it 15 or 20? I don't remember how high it goes.
You max out at 20 as hosts, but I don't remember what that translates to.
It should be half.
Yeah.
So if you kindle all the way up at like Firelink and go sit there, you'll have 20. Slash kindle anywhere, I guess, technically.
So Artorias is weakest to thrust damage. Well, regular. Regular, and then inside of regular, it's thrust or slash. No, I'm wrong. It's regular and then strike. And then his weakest elemental resistance is lightning, followed by fire, followed by magic, and then has infinite all of the other resistances. Stop being so resistant to magic. You already fell to the abyss. So Ulasil then?
Yeah, we can do that. Just waiting for you to tell me when I can go in.
Sure.
Yeah, we have a very interesting dynamic, like thinking back to that, like compared to other friends.
Well, I would say that there's a very important distinction to be made with when. Like, when you say other people, like, when are you comparing that to? Because, like, currently, people behave differently with each other than they did, like, 5 years ago, than they did 5 years ago. Like...
That's fair.
The friend dynamic has gotten kind of loose, and, like, everyone kind of behaves differently. Like, frat bro, like, dude bro frat guys have always been douchebags, but, like, also people have gotten a lot more comfortable with their sexuality, and now, like, there's not a shortage of people that kind of have taken over the whole, like, it's cool to joke about being gay thing, but the second, like, anyone thinks that you're actually gay, they get really uppity and angry. Like, there's that whole thing, like, I don't know, there's so many different, like, ways people behave now that it's hard to really specify. That's the thing I was bitching to you about, and with our other friend, is, like, I don't like the whole, like, using it like it's almost like putting on, like, an act and then getting mad when someone, like, actually thinks maybe you are like that. Like, you're just being homophobic, and then also, like, putting on clown makeup at the same time, and, like, look at me, I'm a gay, and then, like, when someone's like, hey, you're acting gay, it's like, whoa, I'm not one of, you know, that whole fucking thing that is kind of popular now.
Oh, gotcha.
Speaking of things that are popular now, I remembered the thing I wanted to bitch to you about.
Very good.
So it's not a new thing, but it definitely came along with the whole, like, modification and, like, the widespreadness. I'm gonna do this path first, I think. Actually, yeah, I'll do this path. It started when, like, all the short-form video content garbage started, where, and you've probably seen this, when you, like, watch a video and the voiceover is describing what's happening in the video, but with so much excessive amounts of, like, extra information and made-up shit that doesn't pertain to what's actually happening.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, as an example, there will be, like, someone will be walking, like, imagine there's, like, a skit, where, like, a woman sitting at a table, and, like, a guy walks up, pretending to be, like, a waiter, right? So they've taken this video that is just as simply as, like, it's a skit. I'm a human. I can look at it and go, I understand, like, the premise of what's happening here. This is a skit. It's nothing more than it's a joke. Okay, moving on. But they've taken this video and then voice over the... They're like, she's sitting alone outside at this table. The table has a cloth on it. She looks kind of confused and looks around and sees a man walking up. The man is well dressed and seems to be a waiter, but we can't imagine that that's all he is. He presents her an option. On a tray is some food underneath the dome. She looks confused for a moment and then decides she picks this one. The waiter confirms it and then with a smile turns around. She takes the food and then looks confusedly at the food. Is trying to wonder why. She looks around, the man is gone. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, it's so much, like, needless detail. It's... I get why it's being done. I know why. Like, I understand. But, oh my god. Like, we haven't even been to catacombs yet. We can't even do this. But you know what I'm talking about, where they just like overly detail and overly analyze and like add extra shit to it that doesn't even exist in like the original material. It's so fucking
Oh, I know.
odd. I don't get it. Like, that is what I don't understand, is like people can like, I'm gonna jump to this rooftop. That people will sit there and like that stuff gets enough views that like people will still make it.
Oh yeah, for
like
sure.
If stuff didn't work, it wouldn't be made. I mean, like, it still does. Like, there's stuff that I see that has like 1 view or whatever, but it like just came out and people know that it's garbage content, and then it doesn't get made anymore. But whatever that like style of video is, with it's not even like, and it's not even like the AI voiceover stuff. It's not even, you know, like the Snapchat text-to-speech man or whatever the fuck. It's actually like a person actively just like fan fictioning something over top of a video that already like existed. Like, I don't understand this like fetish people have for like adding their super long-winded fan fiction to an existing skit video.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
But what's interesting is that it either is a product of, or it is the cause of something that I've actually noticed with the younger generation.
Oh.
Where you've probably noticed this, where people nowadays are really absurdly confused by anything. Like, if something is not like super
Looks at mutual friend.
Yeah, like if something is not extremely commonplace and extremely like safe and very like, I don't even know how to describe it. If stuff isn't like bare bones, sterilized, no possible like questionable content, like genuinely like Sunday school levels, like safe kind of talk. If something is any degree beyond that, it's like a, oh my god, I can't, did you hear what that person said? Oh my god, I can't believe, that's insane. How would you, like, what do you, like, it's so, like, people react like it's the end of the fucking world if someone, like, does anything that's not normal, I guess. And it's like, what the fuck is happening?
Right. Oops. Ow.
I almost wonder, I can't tell if these videos that over-describe things and then over-describe the over-described things and then over-describe that again, I wonder if those things, that type of content, is what led people to not being able to parse information on their own, so everything becomes confusing and, like, ridiculous and insane and unimaginable. Like, the fact that people don't have just like an internal quick like parsing method, like, because you and I can look at a thing and kind of just be like, okay, and then move on from what it is, because we can look at it, understand it, and then like move on, right? Like, yeah. It's not a big deal. It doesn't have to be this big fucking deal. But I think the advent of this kind of content it's either caused people to grow up and then not have any kind of like problem solving, like visual skills of their own, so that they look at anything and anything is like the most wacky thing ever, and they don't know how to handle it. Or it's from a different source, and the people that grew up not knowing how to like handle anything that happens turned into making TikToks where they speak like that because they need to over-explain what's going on, because that's how their brain works. They have to like constantly over and over and like add fan fiction and like invent things and whatever for them to have it make sense in their head. You know what I mean? So yeah. I can't tell if those cause people to be retarded, or people were retarded and then made those videos.
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Yeah, it's a little bit spooky to watch.
Oh, you're not dead.
Gotcha.
Oh, God.
How do I get to that item on the stairs over there?
Just walk out the door over there. Should be a door over there, right?
I there's not just like a wall here.
Yeah.
Over here. But yeah, so every once in a while I'll get like a short or something where it's just it's
okay.
It is a fucking 5 to 10 second long skit that has been turned into an actual like 3 to 5 minute long video, it feels like, where the actual human being person deciding to narrate is adding 6 different layers of fan fiction and invented meaning behind all of the possible tiny actions and items that are on screen. That, I think, is the worst content. I think that's the worst one.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Like, there's some bad shit out there. There's people that pronounce the, like, put emphasis on the wrong parts of words or, like, concepts and things. That new generational thing of, like, adding emphasis to, like, the wrong parts of conversation, really fucking annoying and sounds cringe. Makes people just sound like they don't know how to speak English correctly. And that's not even like a, you know, slang is taking over. That's just, you don't know how to form a string of words in a way that is the way it's supposed to be said. Like, you don't randomly change where the emphasis is on things. The stress is there for a reason.
Right.
That's really bad and annoying, and it makes it hard to, like, listen to people talk. Like, it's definitely, like, a new generation thing. It's definitely, like, 22 and younger that are doing it, from what I can tell. Actually, not even that. I think it's 20s and younger. Because the oldest person I've heard doing it is, like, 19 or 20, and then everyone below that is doing it. Like, the older teenagers on YouTube that do, like, their little FNAF content, like, the little FNAF analyses, they do it, and they can't be older than, like, 19 or 20, maybe really early 20s. So it has to be, like, it has to be that. It's something generational. I don't know when that fucking started, but it's the worst. When you can tell how old someone is by the way that they say the acronym for Five Nights at Freddy's, you know that the world has gone to a very interesting place. We talked about this, right? This has come up before?
Yeah.
Okay. The whole FNAF versus FNAF thing. Fucking... Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe.
But I don't think so. I don't know. And again, it's not like it's incorrect. The information's still being conveyed. But the argument that if you... What did I see? I saw something... You can rejoin, by the way. Okay. I saw something that was talking about... Don't, like... You don't have to be, like, an uppity piece of shit about someone saying something different than you. Because if what they said successfully conveyed what they meant and you understood it, even if it's not quote-unquote correct, if the information was conveyed, then it's a successful conversation. And it was talking specifically about, like, older people, not like old people, but like people in like their 20s and 30s being annoyed by like teen and like 20-year-old slang because it just sounds stupid. And it's like, but if you can figure out what it is, even if it sounds dumb, but if you know what it means, despite it sounding stupid, then it works. And it's like,
yeah,
it's not incorrect, but shut the fuck up. Like, you're not wrong, and like that is right, but like maybe not, you know?
Yeah.
I really don't want to have to figure out what the fun word of the week means with context clues in every conversation.
No.
And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just old and bitter.
I'd agree with that.
What? That I'm old and
Wouldn't say
bitter?
that's the only reason, but I'd agree that has to do with a big part of it, probably.
That I'm old and bitter?
Yeah. When listen to like 90% of your gripes of stuff, like the new stuff. Definitely sound like an old man yelling at kids to get off his lawn. Not gonna lie, that scared me.
Did you forget there was
that
no
was there.
illusory floor?
Yeah, I did. I was just following blindly. I forgot about that.
I don't know. I feel like there are things that happen and come out, and I'm like, this is new and not what I had before. Like, this is a new thing or a different thing, and I'm not annoyed by it. Like, stuff will exist, and I'm like, this is cool, and we move on. But I think the issue with things that are annoying is that they continue to be annoying, and the things that are cool exist as things that are cool, and I'm like, neat. And then I don't think about it again because I like them. But the stuff that's annoying persists. Have spatial. Get.
Hi, Sif. Here to free you, so we can kill you later.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah. Quite literally.
Alright, let's go grab the rest of the loot in here before Manus and then get the fuck out.
You don't want to kill Manus?
We could try, but I really don't want to...
Deal with it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, if we can kill him, cool. But if we commit, then I don't want to have to burn a ring to, like, get my stuff out.
Fair.
I know that better combustion is in here. I know where it is, it's just a matter of, like, getting to it. Also, there's a fucking sorcerer.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just got dark beated.
Did you? Oh, were we supposed to go up first?
Mm-hmm. Well,
damn.
Kind of, but it doesn't really matter. I just didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal because I hit her with 2 spells and I'm like, cool, she's almost dead. And then like I got poison clouded and I'm like, well, now I have to actually advance.
Right.
And then I got fucking backhanded with a dark bead.
Fair.
We get to do it again. Yay. I don't know. At the same time as like I know that I'm an old bitter person, I can also look at like I can also look at shorts and stuff that are like mock versions of things that actually do exist, like the gym bro aesthetic and like the new like college dude aesthetic, where everything is like sounds super obnoxious, and then like everybody is kind of just like a fucking a judgmental douche, and then everything with like the laugh, like the fucking valley dude laugh thing that happens where everyone acts like that. Yes, I'm bitter, but also people are fucking actively becoming the most obnoxious thing on the planet by like on purpose.
I mean, they've kind of always been like that, to be fair.
Yeah, but now it's getting worse. Like, and I know that that's, like, the thing to say is, like, well, it was bad, but it's never been this bad kind of deal, but holy fuck. I'd rather deal with the other version of it than this version of it. I don't like the fucking glass skin TikTok e-boy fucktard aesthetic on top of all of the obnoxious shit that they say.
No. Fair.
Go this way so we get up behind the sorcerer again. People are always douchebags about things. People behave that way. They always have. But I can also
always will.
I can always dislike the new additions to the being an obnoxious piece of shit personality, which right now is looking artificial and also being like only ever being in the gym. Back up. and just being like a toxic piece of trash, and then having that obnoxious, like, very passive, like, you don't actually matter, I'm gonna say what I want, and then be like, and then like laugh you away, kind of terrible fucking thrilling laugh. It's holy shit. It's bad. It's real bad.
No.
I'm gonna die to humanity. I think dark combustion is.
I kicked the humanity.
No.
That was kind of funny.
I knocked the humanity off the map. That's the help me carving. That doesn't help. I need to go. Go. I'm off the fucking map because of the fucking wall. You have to like go from the right and then roll in. Why? Fucking why?
Beats me, Chief.
And I've done that recently, and it was like not that cringe. For every like 1 or 2 interesting videos I get, like on shorts, I get like, I know this is like the point is that it's an oversaturated market of like the good stuff will rise by being engaged with by sitting on it, and people make obnoxious content because people sit there and then they watch it to complain about it, and then that complaining actually gives it the engagement. Like, I get it. It's the same way mobile ads work, right? Where they're like, only a genius can solve this moving pegs to make the gold fall into the lava puzzle, and then it's just like some woman who's just like, I don't know what forward means, I'm so stupid. Download our game to show how much smarter you are than dumb woman. It's like, oh, okay. I see the plan.
Yeah.
Like,
My
that's
game crashed, so I'm slowly coming back.
fucking even negative engagement is engagement. Okay, this is getting out of hand. There's Black Flame.
So you got everything you were trying to get?
Maybe.
Because I could just let you homeward bone if you'd rather. Or save and quit or whatever.
Because there's still stuff in here. There's a sorcerer alive. Should save and quit instead of home. Where the fuck is my home? There's still technically like a chunk in there or a slab. There's something deeper in there, and I don't remember what the fuck it is. I don't know. Do you just not get annoyed by that content, or you just scroll past it and say, I don't care?
I don't watch any of that content. I don't interact with any of the short shit.
If only we could all be so grossly incandescent.
Just stop fucking using social media and watching shorts.
What I want shorts to do is continue doing the thing that I like them for, which is showing me like comedians that I would never see, and then like making me find new people that I think are funny, or giving me like random science facts. Like, I like those videos, and I watch them and I like engage with them. So like the algorithm should be like, oh yes, more of this. No.
Yeah, it do kind of be like that, unfortunately.
There's a white titanite slab, which doesn't really matter. That's a twin humanity. That was this pyromancy, black flame. Okay. Dark bead got soul of a hero, white slab, twin. Okay, so there's something else important. I guess the white slab is important, but I don't need to worry. I'm really glad that my stream won't pick up what I just panned over to on my other tab.
Oh,
You want me
that's
to,
concerning.
You want me to send this to you?
I guess you can.
I'll do it after stream. I don't want to click on it.
How could this happen to me?
I mean, I could easily just get rid of the VOD, but what fun is that when people can not watch the saved highlight of this playthrough that's kind of boring and listen to me complain again about shit online that hasn't been different but is now just people with a slightly different haircut and a slightly different way of speaking doing the exact same shit that they've been doing for the last fucking 25 years.
Yeah. Do be how it be.
Do we need to go through township for you for any reason?
I don't think so. I mean, we could go through it, but I don't really need to.
Okay. And we don't have to. You just go back to the rest of the game.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
How bad do you think it would be to kill Manus right now? I'm thinking
Immediately pivots. Like, how bad do you think it'd be?
I mean, honestly, how bad do you think Manus would be?
I mean, you'll do no damage.
Let me go see how resistant he is to sorcery. Just real quick.
I got really bad news for you.
Looks at magic resistance immune. Let's take a peek. Let's see. Manus. Under the Abyss Mario theme. Manus.
Manus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why?
You will do no damage.
I'm gonna compare that real quick to Artorias. Artorias's magic resistance was 687. Oh. Oh. Manus's is 768. I mean, it's only 80 more resistance, right? Just use fire damage, Smile. Your Chaos Blade will fucking tear through him.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, I can kill him for you, essentially.
It sucks, man. Why is everything in the game resistant to magic?
It's the DLC that's really bad about it.
I feel like everything's been resistant to magic. How could this happen to me? I chose this fate.
You split damage in the magic and then went to the DLC and like, God, this fucking sucks.
Yeah, I have like bad split damage too. Because like I'm split and neither of them are really that high.
I'll leave it up to you. I don't care what we do either way.
I'm really enjoying the distant screams of the damned in the township.
Yeah.
Ew, the bloatheads sound like people. I don't like that. They're like whispering. It's like a woman whispering over here.
Oh, yeah. It is kind of eerie.
I mean, it is the inhabitants of Ulasil that got corrupted, but still, like, shut up. You made your decisions. You know what we could do?
What's that?
We could run down there on you, and then you could just give me your dark bead. I could have 2 of them.
I can't drop them, I thought.
Oh, right. You can't drop magic.
Rose PC out window. Fuck this game!
You know what? Honestly, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it.
This is your favorite one, though.
I've got this stupid stick that doesn't do any damage because it's painted Baja Blast blue, and I fucking hate Baja Blast. I got this magic that doesn't do shit in the magic place. I'm using, like, the starter fucking catalyst. I'm not leveled in anything. Fuck. Let me open my catalyst notes that I definitely made myself. I know I said that like I didn't, but I actually did. So
I see.
don't unmute to say I see and then remute.
That's a pretty big sigh. You okay, champ?
Did you hear me bitch to you about muting yourself?
Yes. I was muted is the sad part. Or said I was muted.
It's a pretty big sigh. Are you okay, champ? No, I'm not.
Kickster, no.
Kicks dirt. It doesn't move because it's also resistant to magic damage. No, I'm not. Everything here sucks.
I hate it.
I honestly, I just need levels is like really the answer. I'm gonna go back to the main game where stuff dies.
That's fair.
You know, I kind of want to go poke Manus to see how bad it is, but it's gonna be like 40 damage.
Let's fucking go fight Manus then real quick.
I don't want to lose what little I have.
Just put a fucking ring on.
No, You forced my hand. We'll go poke Manus. Because now we need to, we both placed the Lord Vessel, right?
Yeah.
You good over there?
Yeah. Conversation happening in the background.
You're good to join.
Okay.
I don't think I can handle having my HP for extra casts. I guess I'll put this on. Oh my god.
Look a little heavy there, friend.
I thought I was fat rolling with light armor on for a second.
It looked like you fat rolled at first. I'm not gonna lie.
It did, because it takes a second for the fucking game to
Oh,
update.
gotcha.
But I was like, is it gonna stay that way? That's still a mid-roll. Holy shit. And not having Havels on sucks.
It's pretty bad. Unless you have like a lot of endurance, it's pretty bad.
I don't want an actual chest piece on because I fucking hate listening to the metal noises. I can have some poison. A little bit of resistance.
Don't need poison resistance when you don't get hit. Gets one shot. Fuck.
Oh, that's probably just... I'm gonna lose all my humanity because I'm not using a rare ring. I'm using that for Seath. Okay, so let's run along the upper path and then try to kill the sorcerer, I guess, because running down the middle is death sentence.
Probably.
We want to drop down and loop around the back of her, or just run past?
Probably, we could probably just run past.
If I
I'll
die,
go first.
Very
I
upset.
was gonna go first.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a dark bead. Bruh.
Help!
Well, I can get the slab while I'm down here.
Hey, convenience.
This twin humanity real quick and can explode. I think there is either humanities or there's a bloat head.
There's 3 humanities in front of the door.
I meant over here.
Oh. Right.
I'm almost dead.
Are you? Look kind of healthy on my screen.
Yeah, but that big humanity did all that damage in like one tick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, plus 1 slab.
Could drop down here.
We can. There's an item back here. It can't be worth it. It's not the slab. That was the soul of a hero.
Soul of a hero.
I can be your hero, baby. Alright. What an inconspicuous cliff. Why is there a cutscene? Can you imagine, actually it would be super weird, as if like you were going through life and all of a sudden like you saw yourself from third person? Like you were the cutscene? Like,
yeah.
Going from like doing a normal thing to like being in a cutscene would be so weird.
Never happened. It only is. It happens for the first time ever. You've never experienced it, and it just starts happening. You're like, oh god, something bad's about to happen.
Manus is so weird because like he just is just so strange. He doesn't like fit any like niches in terms of like design language. Oh my.
Hey-ya!
Oh! I'm not human, so I can't have Sif help.
I don't remember this fucking boss.
What's funny is that the dark sorceries are actually really good against him.
Does he have a tail cut? He doesn't have a tail
No,
cut, right?
that's the other thing about his design that's weird. Well, that was the dark bead.
I don't know. Okay, never mind. That's what I thought he was doing the first time.
The combo.
Ah, I'm dead. Wow, I'm not dead. No, I'm dead. You fucking shotgunning shit. Die faster so I can rejoin. I can rejoin in the fight, right?
Yes. Yes, you
Die faster.
Oh, you meant you. I thought you meant me.
No, me. Like, I'm
I was
hoping I die
distracted.
faster. I'm sorry. Focus.
No, that's the wall of the arena.
I don't want to be here. Help has arrived.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, you are freaking out on my screen, friend. No! 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 Stab.
That wasn't so bad. Can't help but feeling that somewhere we've messed up the timeline by killing Manus there. That's not that many souls.
Yeah.
Us? Us?
Hello?
No, but actually Dusk? Where the fuck? Oh, why are you over here?
No clue. Wait, doesn't she spawn where he dies, though?
Yeah, but I thought he died over there.
Oh, yeah, no clue then.
How do you do a jumping attack? Do you do a jumping attack?
Oh, how do you? It's just forward on the stick and the heavy attack. It's like kicking, but with the right trigger.
That's just a punch.
I don't know if you can do it with an unarmed attack, though.
I just did it with an unarmed attack.
Oh, did you? Never mind then. Disregard.
How? Miyazaki, explain to me how the fuck that makes sense. Stand up. Thank you. Now we can have a normal people conversation. This is how people talk. Moaning at me. Now I'm gonna get out of Daily Abyssal. Exactly enough to use the new weapons I want to use.
Hell yeah.
But I can't fully upgrade.
Oh no.
It'd take like 20 Twinkling Titanite. I think my Twinkling Titanite is in bed right now.
I mean, I have 14 if you want any.
Wow. Are you not going to use them?
I mean, I could. I've been kind of having fun with the Chaos Blade, so.
So good.
I have awaited thee, and rid us of that terrible primeval human. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Thanks.
I will remember this is the best way. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember
I'm actually surprised at how well that went.
all thou hast done for us.
Apart from me getting clipped in the one grab attack.
Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy
And I would have survived it had he not shotgun blasted me.
I am actually impressed that you managed to escape and survive the combo, only to be
Shotgunned.
blunderbussed across the map. And you said die faster the first time, and I'm like, how would that help? Because
I was talking. Yeah, I was talking about me. I'm like, just die faster so I can come back.
How does this help us at all? Well, I can go get Pursuers and have it do nothing. Or I can go get the Man's Catalyst and have it do nothing. Do you want to... I doubt you want to go through all of Township.
I don't care. Kind of doing the game, so.
Honk shoe. Where next? Maybe...
I guess I would go do Catacombs to get Kindling.
Yeah. Does that mean we wanted to go all the way to Nito? Or are we going to homeward out of Pinwheel?
I mean, we can just warp out of Pinwheel.
Yeah, but I mean, you just want to go get the Rite of Kindling so you have more stuff.
I figured we could do at least Pinwheel and then figure out what we want to go do from there.
I want to go do Logan's stuff, so we'll probably focus Archives next, so I can get more magic.
Yeah, that works.
And actually, like, get... Because I do need a new Catalyst soon, but I just need souls right now.
What? You don't want to go do... Actually, you don't want to go do Calamite?
No.
No.
No, I know. Because I don't want to deal with trying to get his tail cut for no reason. And then kill him.
That's fair.
And then get
actually fair.
Because killing him is annoying. Is Logan on or no? He's not. Why is he? No! Sorry.
Did you just Goomba stomp someone?
Have you spoken to Master Le...
Who's Logan Lee.
Goodbye then. Do.
I guess it would be triggered by C.
Hello there. What have you? I thought.
I really don't remember.
I imagine it kind of has to be.
Heading out, are you?
I'm heading out soon too. Alright, I'm looking it up. I'm doing it. I'm cheating.
Wow. Can't believe you. Want me to grab my strategy guide and let you know what it says?
Wow. Does it say level resistance?
Probably not.
After obtaining the Lord Vessel... Oh. Yeah. If I get to the prison, he force leaves, or I could do the weird zone Q bullshit, but I don't care enough. Ramp, why are you sleeping?
He's CP.
Have you seen any examples of the phrase EP yet?
No.
Crazy. I see it like everywhere.
I feel like we don't look at the same stuff.
I don't. It's just fucking random, just stuff across the board. Like it just happens to come across my dashboard.
Uh-huh.
It does. It literally just does. But I guess you probably don't just open things like Reddit and Twitter and just scroll.
I scroll through Reddit.
You look at like memes on Reddit?
No. I just follow certain things and look at those.
You know what I've never done is like actually like curate Reddit's like first party experience thing, like subscribing to subreddits, because it doesn't do what I want it to do, so it just seems like a pointless fucking feature.
Oh. It's the only way I've used Reddit.
Because if I'm not mistaken, when you subscribe to a subreddit, it does, like, how does that function? Is there, like, a separate, like, your subscribed subreddit feed so it shows you all the stuff that you subbed to?
So if I click on Reddit right now, it opens. Eventually it'll open, I hope. So, like, there are ads, but it's like BG3, Starfield, Final Fantasy, Elden Ring.
But is it, like, is it just, like, a list of all the posts from the subs you've subbed to?
Yeah, it just shows like newer, like hot posts that are on the subreddit for those.
Join me by the way. But yeah, okay. So like your quote unquote front page is posts.
Just all the subreddits that I've joined.
In a timeline of the things that you've actually subscribed to, just kind of all blended together.
Yeah.
Okay, that's AIDS. No thanks. Apparently, I use Reddit in the exact same way that I used YouTube for a really long time before they like actually started breaking the system. And this is something I think you and I have talked about before, that I've never understood how people can complain about YouTube like being bad when it comes to like showing subscribed videos and stuff. Because I can only imagine that literally every single person that ever used the platform and complained about that were just stupid and decided that it would be the best idea to never go to your subscription tab on YouTube. Like, shock and fucking surprise everybody, there is a, and this doesn't really hold up as much anymore because they actually have made it fucky-wucky, but in the last like 8 or so years when everyone's been complaining about like, I don't see my subscribed videos anymore, YouTube's hiding them. No, they're not. They never have. You just aren't going to the right fucking page. Like,
I've been unsubscribed from channels.
That's happened, but like people don't realize that there is a button on YouTube. There has been forever where it's not just youtube.com, guys. It's youtube.com/subscriptions. It shows you a timeline of uploaded videos from the people you're subbed to, and it's never hidden videos there. Never has that ever been a problem on that page. Nowadays, there's an issue with like other stuff, but like the only way that you could ever have issues with YouTube not showing you things is if people just went to YouTube and then went to like the homepage, which is like, you know, you just open YouTube and it shows you like the recommended and curated and all the other, like all that stuff. sometimes, like, that page will occasionally show me things that I'm subscribed to, because it's like, oh, you know, I know that you watch this channel, so let me show you the new content. And it also makes me want to watch, it wants me to watch videos I've already watched 10 times. Because retention. And it tries to recommend new stuff, and it's all on the homepage. And if people are trying to make YouTube show them their subscribed stuff on the homepage, you're fucking stupid. Because the homepage is just the recommended page. It's not guaranteed to show you your subscribed stuff. And trying to make it do that is not what that page is for. You know what page is for that? The subscriptions page.
Oh, parrots, right?
Like, I don't get why that's so fucking complicated. And and this is not just like a new thing, because I've seen people talk about it, and I've seen people on Reddit be like, just go to your subscription page, and your subscriptions will be there. And people are like, oh, I didn't know this was here. It's like, and I know the answer to this is no, but like, do people not read? Like, do people?
No.
People do not make their lives any better for themselves. They'll just do something wrong, not try to fix it, think that's the only possible way, and then bitch about it. Oh wait, that's an iPhone user. I'm sorry, I forgot what the modern era was all about. Where is this fucking necromancer?
I don't think that's necessarily just an iPhone exclusive thing.
I would say that iPhone and Apple kind of tapped into abusing that part of the human condition, where people just refuse to learn. Like, they will walk into a room and the first thing they see is the only thing that could ever possibly be, and then anything other than that is like, either they get angry and mad at it, or they just don't even think it exists. I don't know. It's fucking aggravating to me. I'm gonna go get the.
I see.
I'm gonna go get the shortcut. Bonfire.
You want to go touch the Grave Lord thing?
Huh?
Do you want to get the Grave Lord achievement, or have you already gotten it?
No, I don't have it.
You want to do that first?
I was gonna go touch the bonfire over by where Patches is.
Oh, okay.
That way I have a bonfire in here. And then when I had that, since you'll have to leave for me to touch this, I was going to try to jump down to Vamos.
Okay.
Can I actually warp back to this Catacombs bonfire? I can't, can I?
No.
Hi. I see you out there. Hi. I see you out there.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Okay, I'll jump off. I can't jump off from here.
Kill yourself. No.
Kind of wants me to do it, but it won't let me.
Yeah, I don't know. That particularly has always bothered me, where it's always been like this. I mean, that's something that's been pervasive on YouTube forever. Like that, the complaint of I can't see the videos I'm subscribed to, which invented the whole need for the bell, and then being alerted when a thing gets uploaded, but then it doesn't alert you. It's like, you don't need an alert. Just go to your fucking subscription pages. Like, it's there. The content is on the curated page for that. Go there. And then guess what? In 10-ish years of using that page to see my subscriptions, I've never had an issue. Ever.
I feel like I see all my, like, the things I'm subscribed to, I always see their new videos, like, just by going to the homepage, normally.
I don't like going to the homepage because I don't give a fuck about what YouTube wants to recommend to me that it thinks that I want to watch. I don't care. Because it's most of the time, it's just re-recommending stuff that I've already fucking seen that it wants me to watch again for metrics, and I don't fucking care. Like, that's my issue with the homepage, is it's just like, oh, did you watch this one video once, like, forever ago? Time to only ever recommend that one video. Please watch that video again. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that.
It's wild that you say that, because I never get recommended like videos I've watched before.
Yeah, if I open my YouTube homepage right now, it's gonna be, it would be like, of the first 20 I saw, I would say 18 of them, well, 15 of them would be things that I've literally already watched that it wants me to watch again. And then maybe 3 of them are things that I've never even shown interest in watching, but it thinks that it wants to promote. And then 2 of them would actually probably be new videos that I just haven't watched yet. Maybe 2. That's why I don't use the homepage, because I don't fucking care. If I watch one music video one time, it thinks I need to watch it every fucking day forever.
Yeah. That looked horrible.
I mean, it just turned into, like, I have to stunlock them. I hate skeletons. Hi, Vamos. Oh, you sell homeward bones. How convenient.
What was that about?
Does he actually just do... I wonder if he does just, like, the immediate +5 to fire. I'd imagine so.
I don't remember. Yeah, you coming back up, or did you want to go right to Pinwheel from your
I
world?
want to go back up and do the rest of the catacombs, but not even the first catacombs is a bonfire. It really surprised me that you can't even get to the first like, none of the beginning of the catacombs is a bonfire at all. Or has a work point.
Really? I thought the first one was.
Unless it's named something different. No.
That's wild.
Yeah. Then this one is. I know that the Vamos bonfire is a warpable bonfire. You could join me here, and then we could climb out of catacombs.
Oh god, I hate that idea.
Not
but
all
okay.
the way out, but just back up to what we haven't done.
Oh, I know. Mainly hate the idea because of the bone wheels.
just draw aggro, and I will use my magics.
Okay. That sounds pretty simple enough.
Magic that doesn't move fast enough to do that.
Goes in Dex. God, I hate this.
Me hating the thing that I chose to do. Yeah, shock and surprise. Oh, that one taps the bone wheel.
I got 3 of them.
I got 1.
Ow!
I learned these things are called wisps.
Makes sense. Ow. Fucking bone wheel.
If you kill a bone wheel while it's moving, is it a roll catch?
Yes. That would technically be a roll catch.
But everything you do is a roll, yes. There's a necromancer behind me, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, so this goes over to the right and then up a ladder.
There's a Black Knight in here somewhere, isn't there?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, we can do Asylum. I didn't even think about that.
Yep, there is a Black Knight in here. But I think he's in this room that we have to drop down to right here. In this room.
Yeah.
Stop. Because this is a drop in... No, this is a ladder room. I guess we can...
It's also the drop room.
Yeah. If we
We
drop
can go
down,
up.
we can... Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do it over here. Dark Knight? Dark Knight. Black Knight?
Hello?
No.
It's an illusionary wall right here, is there?
No.
Did he leave? Am I dumb?
No, he's there.
Oh, hi. Hi, friend.
I have something for this.
So do I. Okay. You have fun with him. There's another one wheel!
Ooh, yeah. Weapon
I got the axe. Very good.
A character that has 99 humanity doesn't even get these drop chances.
That's the fun part about RNG.
It doesn't matter what you do, you'll never get what you want.
Pretty much.
Don't play the game. Gaming is bad. Just learn how to make a nice risotto and then you can fucking open a restaurant.
Do I need to leave?
Well, let's kill the Titanite demon first.
Right.
I need an Eye of Death before I can go into the tomb, anyway.
Don't we have one each?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay. Dark speed go burr, huh?
Also does really good poise damage from what I can tell. Like from this playthrough and my other one where I'm also using Dark Sorceries. That
I
was
haven't-
nope, that was
I have
the-
an Eye of Death.
that was the first 3 that I picked up off that wall, so I will go talk to but not join. Is that really a yes/no prompt for like abandoning former covenant?
Yeah. Yep, and as long as you enter that little prompt, it'll give you the achievement.
Time to Nestle in this coffin. Start selling back all of the water that I've already illegally pumped out of the freshwater lakes. You're paying for branding.
Always.
Yeah, pretty much. You know what I want? I want some brownies. Maybe I'll make brownies.
What kind of brownies?
What does that question mean?
I mean, obviously you're gonna make brownies, but you gonna put anything in them?
Do they need anything in them?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what your preference is for brownies.
Well, I mean, the store will sell like stuff like regular brownies, fudge brownies, brownies with like an icing on them. Sometimes they have like certain types of nuts or other assorted bits. But it's like, I don't consider a normal brownie and a fudge brownie to be that much different. It's just kind of like the method by which you make it. Like, they're the same thing. It's just like consistency. And even regular brownies have like multiple consistencies. Like they can be like more cakey or it can be like more dense. So the question of like what kind of brownies is like, there's a lot of different kinds. What are we getting at? Like consistency, additives.
Well, yeah, that's why I asked what kind you're making.
I don't know. I typically make more cake-like brownies. They're like kind of like a dense cake. So they're really fluffy and soft, but they're also like brownie-like. I also don't cook them that much so that they have like a little bit of a chewiness to them. I like them. They're very good. They're also very dangerous because they're hard to not eat. I don't know. I'm not a fan of fudge brownies. I do like putting like walnuts in them. That's good.
Fair enough.
But I'm not a fan of like other types of. I don't know. What kind of brownies do you like?
I like cookie brownies, like the bottom where it's a cookie and then having brownie on top.
You're not eating brownies though. You're eating cookies and brownies.
It's still a brownie. I don't know. I like it with like just a normal brownie, I guess. I like putting like either chocolate chips or M&Ms in them.
I don't like M&Ms in things.
Fucking weird.
What? You can rejoin, by the way. Actually, you probably don't need to. That's everything we need to do here, right?
Well, pinwheel. Technically.
Actually, I'm gonna go summon Sleep Brain.
Jenkins?
Aladdin Leroy. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba. Real men don't look over the cliff before they plunge to the possible location where the plank is. Let's go, Leroy. Let's go.
Man was just a ruined sentinel before ruined sentinels were a thing.
I want this item though. What is this item? I think it's just a soul. You wanna join?
Well, rep game.
Okay. What are you craning your neck for? Are you a Starfield NPC? What are you looking at? He really is a Starfield NPC. What's going on, buddy? Are you trapped in a worse game? Huh? If the game you're in had come out like 12 years ago, it would have mildly been a success because it was actually innovative if it had come out 12 years ago, but right now it's just kind of like they were sitting on it for like a decade and then we're like, oh shit, let's release this for money. You okay? Not looking at me. You never look at me during.
That's a hell of a statement.
You don't look at me anymore during.
Too busy trying to look at the real you.
Fine. I'll do the thing that you like. There, is that better? Now you can pretend I'm anybody you want.
Christ.
Look at me. We had something special.
God, I hate this bit.
What?
Just, it's really sad.
You know what I still don't understand, and I've looked this up and I still can't fucking find what it means. It doesn't mean anything.
What's that?
Calling like a thing that you do a bit, like from what I can tell, it doesn't like really have an origin. Like it comes from like a bit part, but like I don't know why they called it that.
Why they call it a bit part?
Yeah, like because in like when you did like
It's an itty bitty part.
Is that really it?
I have to assume so.
That's like I looked this up and I didn't really find like an answer that was satisfying or really like at all. Kellen's got 3 eye holes. But like I don't know, it's just a thing that I was just like, what is this?
It's an itty bitty part is just kind of what I assumed it's always been for.
I love the 3 people coat cemetery. My favorite.
Yeah.
I feel like I could actually die to Pinwheel with how shit my build is.
No, that's not the real one. Really, just shoot a dark beat a couple times and it'll melt. Oh, found him. And I helped. Farming them sunlight metals.
Wanna take a bet? Wanna bet on which mass this is?
Child.
What are we betting though?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't gonna actually bet anything.
That's what betting is. Otherwise you'd just be guessing.
Well, I'm gonna guess then.
Oh my god. Okay.
What would you even bet?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's fitting if it's child, because it's funny.
Why is that fitting?
No reason.
Yeah?
Because you're a child at heart.
Is it because my dick's small?
Okay. This went 2 different directions.
I'm a child at heart. What is that supposed to mean? think it's the Mask of the Mother. Yep.
You fucking spawned that in, you cheating. Good guess, though.
Seems like it's always the Mask of the Mother for me. But that's anecdotal. I never realized that the stuff in here was chained to the wall by being tied to, like, machetes and stuff. Blades. We don't even have this curved blade in the game. Weird.
Yeah, no, we don't. It's just kind of a item that they use.
Well, we have the right of kindling.
Well, you do.
We have the right of kindling.
Yeah, you do.
Where are you joinable?
Yeah, I'm in the catacombs.
Where else would you be?
Shut the fuck up. Fucking laugh.
Just like the really, like, generic laugh track with no emotion.
It really was. It was pretty good.
The laugh or the joke?
The laugh. I mean, the joke was pretty good, too.
Oh my fucking god.
No, stop it.
I didn't sit at a bonfire, so I don't have any of my magic.
Oh my god. That's really unfortunate.
This DEX Sorcery run sucks because my dex is really low and I don't have any spells. It's just turned into a run.
This katana sucks. It does no damage.
I see an enemy and I'm just like, why is it called an Xbox 360 when you see one? You
Shut the fuck up.
It's just turned into a runaway run.
Just hit him harder.
And then they're gonna be like, Daddy, and I'm gonna be like, eh. One 1,000 times I folded a Nippon steed. Completely useless against Aratoria Sorcery.
Well, didn't really help with Manus either, to be fair.
And if people think I'm being kind of racist by calling him Aratoria Sorcery, that's literally what his fucking name is in Japanese. I know. I have the thing open that says it.
I'm looking at it.
It's actually, like, I know that that's because of, like, how, like, consonants or whatever works. Like, I know why it's like that, but it's really funny to look at it and be like, you look at it and go, it's Artorias, translated Arutararida. It's actually so fucking ridiculous. Oh, as the Phantom, I should go and throw my life away to kill this Necromancer, huh?
I don't know where this damn thing is.
I got it. I'm missing. Necromancer dead, lever being pushed. It's just down the spiral staircase.
Oh, is it? I just completely missed it last time then.
You can also do like the drop down on the outside and it goes to it. Let's see. What is his name in the translated Japanese? Ah, yes, of course. I want you to try to pronounce this.
We'll look when I get to a safe spot.
Everything's a safe spot if you stop moving long enough.
Okay. Yeah, my dyslexic ass isn't even gonna try to say
I
that.
figured you were gonna blame the made-up condition.
I just don't know what they would and wouldn't say technically.
Because it looks like it's Arutoriusu. If you pronounced every part of it, it's Aru Toriusu.
I don't know, put that shit in Google Translate, see what it does.
Okay. I'm unmuting so everyone can hear.
Oh boy.
This won't be in the VOD because of reasons. So Artorias in Japanese is... Yeah, what I said. Arutoriusu. It's basically Arutorius.
Yeah, it's just how you break up the language. So
Arutoriusu. It's not like Arutoriusu. It's Arutoriusu.
yes.
Arutoriusu. Let's see, where is... Let's see what Pinwheel's name is in Jara Paranizu.
I like that now you're just looking up this shit and like I've just been progressing slowly.
Let's say Saninbari. Saninbari. It's fucking Sanin... Why the fuck do they pronounce H with a B sound?
Looks at last name.
It's Sanin... It's Haori, but it's pronounced Bowery. Listen.
I have the stream muted.
I'm just saying it for anyone who may be listening.
Gotcha.
Sanin Bowery. What is a Huari? What is this? I probably just been saying something horrifically racial.
I hope not.
A Huari is a traditional Japanese hip or thigh-length jacket worn over a kimono. Yeah, it's a 3-people coat. Oh my god, I tabbed over to the artwork again. I had a small heart attack. I gotta stop opening stuff in this window.
That'd be smart.
I mean, there's like no way for it to ever show on stream, but like the fact that it's open at all is giving me stress.
Fucking close it.
But I don't
save it and close it.
I don't want to save it because that involves interacting with it.
Should have thought about that before streaming.
It wasn't there when I started. But it's going to be there when I finish.
Fair. Ow.
Where are you?
I just got TWOP. I'm running back down.
You got what?
TWOP.
Where the fuck is Twop in here?
At the top of the ladder. So, like, you get the seance ring. Basically in the one part we didn't go to.
Yeah, I did not get the seance ring.
God damn it.
So does that mean that the legendary Sannin and Naruto were just the legendary 3 people?
Yeah.
That's a lot less impressive sounding.
It usually is.
Oh my god, the legendary Sannin. Translates to English.
I just saw you run past.
Really special 3 people. Like, okay. I thought Sannin in Naruto was considered to be like a rank of something.
I don't know.
But
honestly.
Honestly, I thought it was like legendary. You know what I mean? Like legendary ninja kind of deal. What are we doing?
Why is the path turned upside down?
Don't know. How strange and weird.
Patches fuck with it, or did you fuck with
I
it?
haven't touched it. I forgot it was even there. Is Patches even here?
No, he was. I technically don't need the bonfire. I don't know why I'm going up there. Ow.
Did you...
So I'm gonna do Dark Moon Tomb now.
Yeah, I need to go get the Seance Ring so I can... maybe... I gotta figure out what playthrough I'm gonna get the, which character I want to get that on. Do that Covenant stuff on, because I want to get the, Miracle Achievement. I mean, I guess these characters were designed for that, right? Like, these playthroughs were designed to do the achievement runs, so...
Yeah.
I guess this character is where I'm getting everything done.
Yeah, Patches flipped it.
What a
and
nice...
you come back and yell at him.
What a nice, convenient bridge with nothing possibly to go wrong.
Fucking
safety. I like how your chaos weapon looks like it has some Christmas ribbon still tied to it.
You know, like my edgy red tape that I put on my katana.
It doesn't look
Look
like tape,
cool.
Chief. It looks like a ribbon. It looks like you got it for a Christmas gift.
It's very special.
Yeah. Where'd the tape come from? Why is it special?
It was a gift.
That makes it ribbon.
But it's sticky.
That makes it a really good gift.
I knew you were gonna go with that.
What? You can't present that way to be like, oh, you shouldn't have said it.
I put the bait out. You took it.
I'm the master of that.
Are you?
I want this thing to wrap its tail around me.
Okay.
I think it gives good hugs. I think I've seen artwork of the catch pole being used as like a leash.
Interesting. Makes sense. It looks like a fucking dog catcher thing.
Yeah. You know, pin down the chosen undead, in quotes, with the catch pole, and then just fucking... I mean, it's already, like, at the angle that it needs to be, because it's missing one of the legs, so it's just, you know, full bore. Yes. Very good. I like how you get progressively, like, less okay with even having a conversation as I, like, devolve. You're just like, yeah, yup,
Just sitting here like, God, I get it, please.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you just want it. You're not really getting it yet.
Wow.
Sorry.
Jesus. Man,
I have some burn ointment. Do you want some?
that Chaos Blade really putting in work.
My bad.
So much extra fire damage. Okay, I'll just be over here, I guess.
How do I get back? How do I get down to the blacksmith?
I don't know, maybe someone who gets him would be able to help you.
Yeah, let me go to fucking Google.
Hey, Google.
Yeah. Just down the big hole, right?
Well, yeah, but the jump is awkward.
I'm running back to that to go to the blacksmith, otherwise you're good to rejoin if you want. Went down through there.
Actually, like, not gonna be able to do Gwendolyn because of the fucking ring that I forgot to go get.
It's not too far. It's pretty easy to get to, so.
I think everything's dead in my world right now, so I probably should just go run and get it.
Can you get back up from where you're at?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Wait,
Unfortunate that
why'd
I rolled
everything
there.
fucking respawn? Was it because I left the world and came back, I wonder?
Probably.
That's cringe. I don't want to kill all this stuff again. I think it's easier to get to the sand strength in the beginning anyway, but I can't do that. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to run from Vamos's bonfire or the beginning, and I don't really want to do either of those.
If you want to do it from Vamos, I can run back with you.
I mean, I'm at Vamos right now.
Yeah, let me
Just like
try to...
I'm gonna kill all these boners real quick. I don't do a lot of damage if I don't get caught. I can one-shot them, so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Want me to rejoin then?
I mean, you can.
I am rejoining then.
It really sucks that, person who me saying it like this is gonna make you realize who I'm talking about, has such dog shit opinions about things. Because, like, I did like watching his content, and, like, I liked, like, the highlight videos. I thought they were funny. But now it's like, I struggle to watch any of the stuff of his, because it's just like, this is the person who thinks these things and is a fucking moron.
Oh, yeah. The same person that I feel the same way about, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
yeah.
said one game needs the other game's end game.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'll occasionally get, like, recommended to, like, watch some of the content. I'm like, man, these videos are actually funny, and I like the memes that they have. I like their dynamic. I think it's, like, a good vibe. But holy shit, this person is a...
Idiot.
Yeah. And, like, if that's, like, a personality, that's fine, but then I don't like the detrimentally stupid opinion. I'm gonna die to this fucking skeleton, because these tiny skeletons keep fucking staggering me.
I'm sorry, I was going to kill the necromancer.
No, that's fine.
I'm coming back.
It's kind of my fault that I'm in this mess, but... I hadn't expected the tiny skeletons to just permanently...
Be tiny skeletons.
Well, I feel like I killed them and they just kept being there.
Yeah.
Not even the, like, coming back to life aspect, but they just actually just didn't die. Because I went and I watched a couple of videos the other day, and I mean, they're entertaining, but the whole time I just have, like, that sour taste in my mouth.
Yep.
And it makes it really hard to, like, look past that.
I'm petty, so I feel that.
I don't even think that's petty. I think that's just, like, you found out something about somebody and you're like, oh, well, that sucks.
Right.
Never mind.
Alright, you got the ring then?
Yeah, and I have Chwap, so we're good to just do whatever.
Pretty good. I'm at Vamos.
And I'm near the beginning, so I could just fucking leave.
I would.
What I should do is go get the bonfire after Pinwheel, so I actually have the Tomb of the Giants War.
Oh, you didn't get it? Oh, you got Vamos, so.
Yeah, but I have, yeah, that's the thing, is I have Bomboses, so I think I'm fine. I'm gonna go sit at this bonfire, refill all of my shit, so I actually have shit. up to... Because Vamos' bonfire is called Catacombs for some stupid fucking reason. And then let me know when I can join.
Yeah, you're good to join.
Okay. Vamonos, let's go. Come on, we can do it. Your boy is hungry.
Yeah. I've been snacking on chips, so. Do you want to kill Pinwheel on this and then call it so you can eat, or do you want to start moving more into the, like, go do Seath and, like...
Oh my god. I want to get out of here.
Ow.
Are we going back up or staying down here?
Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh, hello, back night! Ow!
I mean, I'm gonna have to rejoin you because I just already burned all my shit.
That's fair.
I got, like, full caught by a bone wheel. You don't get to backstep and roll around. I'll see you at the...
I'll see you later.
I have fucking 20 HP. Just gonna go and recoup my shit.
That's fair.
I mean, yeah, we could, we've almost been going 5 hours, so we could just kill Pinwheel on your side and then just be done. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get tired, like, mentally looking at the video game, so it's probably a good spot to stop.
That's fair.
Even though I could keep playing, I just don't have the energy to. I woke up to do this, and I'm already fucking too tired to stay awake.
That sucks. Ow.
That's how it is. I can't be awake for more than, like, 4 hours without being fucking exhausted. Why am I here?
I'd drop down to get the item. So technically, if you wanted, we could dupe, like, the Eyes of Death and do all the Gravelord stuff
Just
before
not-
killing Nito.
Just, yeah. I mean, probably should, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do every single thing on one, because if I do that, then I want to get all the other miracles this playthrough, and I don't know if I've already fucked that up or not.
I know some are locked behind, like, doing Sunlight Altar.
Like, yeah, and I think a lot of them are locked behind Rhea going to the Undead Parish and then doing that correctly, which, us being in the Catacombs, I didn't do anything with her on the way. Well, she's in the Tomb of the Giants, specifically. So, like,
Yeah, you can save her coming up, technically.
so that would be when I would have to do that for the miracles. I mean, I probably should be getting all the spells in every playthrough anyway, just because having them for later. Didn't even wait to do the guess.
I haven't picked anything up.
Oh, the item that was on the ground for me disappeared, and it looked like you picked
Oh
it
yeah,
up.
it's still here. Because I talk shit, I'm guessing I'm the Mask of the Child.
I feel like
Well,
see, if you got the father, then you would get what you got the first time we played.
I can't remember. I don't know if I ever gotten the father.
You got it the first time we played. I think.
Did I?
Pretty sure. I could go check that even.
It was the Mask of the Father.
Well, on the ground.
Interesting.
It was on the ground, you mean?
Yeah.
Would you look at that? I'm gonna go peek real quick before I end stream. What you got the first time we played?
That's fair.
That is not how you spell pinwheel me.
It's so dark. Is there a bonfire up here somewhere?
No. The first
No,
bonfire
it's just the one
is
down,
yeah, it's
right?
past all the things. Oh, so complicated.
I think you're right, because I think I made a joke about doing a Giant Dad cosplay at that point.
Because I know in the first playthrough I got the Mask of the Child. Did we do all of this and then? It looks like I didn't ever summon in. I didn't summon into your world for Pinwheel.
In like our very first playthrough?
Yeah.
Well, wasn't that just when I joined to carry you through the game, essentially?
I mean,
Or help you through the game?
Yeah, but I summoned in to like do O and S with you. Like I did other stuff.
I don't know then.
I mean, it would have been easy for you just to quickly kill Pinwheel.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The world may never know.
Well, for those of us that are here right now, I'll give you a we'll end with this little excerpt from an old YouTube video. So, if you want to hear it, unmute. You're even here.
Yeah, I'm here. You're good.
Let's see.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's also what I remember.
'Cause I remember getting the mask of the child, and then I remember you getting the mask of the father because of that.
I do remember making the giant dad class play comment.
And anyone who watches this VOD later will have literally no idea because it was just silent for a little bit.
Losers.
You have to be here to participate. Sorry, them's the rules. Do we want to do something tonight?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep an idea. I'll have to remember to do Rhea's stuff because saving her and then making sure she goes to Undead Parish and then having enough souls to buy all of her stuff before we kill the two of the bosses on the list that makes her move and go hollow in the prison.
No.
Ugh. NPCs are tedious.
Always have been.
Looks out over the expanse. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All the places the shadow touch are NPC quests that can fail super easy. Oh no.
Well, that's every NPC. Always has been.
What about that dark spot over there? That's Caelid. We don't go to Caelid.
Yeah, it's just Caelid.
What's that
Don't
dark
go
spot
there.
over there? Do you not have the skull lantern? Sucks to suck.
Yeah, no shit. What's the dark spot over there? That's the catacombs. Bring a light.
The Tomb of the Giants. I wouldn't be buried there. All right. Goodbye, stream. That was a
Goodbye.
dick joke. Because I'm
Always.
apparently I'm not getting any. So
Damn, salty still.
shrug. Ah, you got me.